Hey everybody, how's it going? It's me, Whitney.
And me, Tennille.
And we're going to play more Tears of the Kingdom. Obviously,
Shock and surprise.
we got started later today because we were doing other stuff, but now we're here. So I'm going to speed run this intro, and let's jump right into the game.
Because we're ready to get back into it.
Let's go!
So,
360 no scope.
I was here in the Lost Woods last night.
Yes, you were.
Working on getting some of these Korok shrines. I've done 2.
Welcome, Paleo Kitty.
Welcome. We know what another one is.
Give me your bits.
We need all the bits.
Ah! Oh! What? I didn't think Evermeans could have apples on them.
Apparently.
That's rude. Where's your eye? There it is.
There should be golden apples in here.
Yes. Which is what I'm after.
Uh-huh.
I want to find those.
Da-da.
That's an electric like.
Uh-huh. Should be a fire-like. Because this used to be the trial of fire.
Trial of wood.
Well, yeah.
Oh. Ow.
You can probably glide across if you use some trees and stuff.
I can also do this.
Yeah.
That's not long enough.
Nope. Sure ain't. You have to cut down a tree.
I don't know that I can cut down this tree. I can.
Yeah, nice long log. No, you made a big paddle.
I did.
Oh God.
I know we don't need to get these golden apples, but I want them.
Yeah, especially after giving up 5 of them.
Yeah. That's a chest.
Mm-hmm.
And a little closer. Just like that. Eh. Got it.
Yeah. Whew. Whew. A little chaotic,
I'm getting
but you
through.
got there.
So what's in the chest?
Nice. Yeah, get him.
Got him. He's dead. Ugh.
Yeah.
This was not worth it, but I'm already this far. Eh. Uh-oh.
The bog.
Yeah.
There you go.
I will not be spending much more time here. Like, I'm gonna warp as soon as I get these apples.
Are a lot of golden apples here, though.
I think there's 6. So we will net 1.
Net 1.
Yeah, we net 1 apple. Which, I mean, is 1 entire apple.
It's better than being minus 5 apples.
Yeah. Alright. I'm not done with the forest.
Okay.
We just need to, you know, get up out of it. This might be a bad place to warp to, honestly.
I don't know that we know where the tower is here. Like, for the forest region.
We don't. Not yet, at least. Yeah, in fact, I have no clue where it is.
You're not looking the correct direction.
You're right. I want a horse.
Okay.
Hello, welcome. We've barely started.
Yes.
So far, I have acquired some golden apples. That's it.
You got those 10 giant bright bloom seeds. That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, we have a million of those.
Yeah.
But you're not wrong. Amiibo! Yeah, I guess as a reminder, you can redeem 4 amiibos for 1,000 channel points. And for 100 bits, we have to eat apples in real life. And for 500 bits, or a sub/gift sub, you can choose what we have to fuse onto one of our things. Knight's Broadsword. Okay. Thank you for the amiibo. Alright, you. I want to take out Custard. I didn't notice that they had the blemish on their face either.
The white spot?
Yeah, the
blaze.
the flash, the star.
The blaze. I think most horses in this game have some kind of blaze.
Yeah. Not all of them. The best horses are generally pure
Like,
and don't have anything.
don't have any white on them.
Yeah. Alright, so. Come on, come on. I know you're not quite my friend yet, but you're practically there. Let's go.
Raru Settlement Ruins.
So, what is that fire?
Don't know. When I was playing Breath of the Wild last night,
Uh-huh.
one of the things I've been keeping an eye out for is trying to find the same people and what they're doing now.
Okay.
And you remember how in Breath of the Wild, right outside of Hotno Village, there's like 2 girls looking for hardy truffles and getting attacked like bokoblins? They're like, one of the
Yes.
sisters is like, I didn't want to come out here, but my sister wanted to
Look for truffles?
look for truffles.
Uh-huh.
Those are the same 2 sisters who were way over in the canyon and pointed us in the direction of the cave.
Really?
Yeah.
Same ones. That's neat. Hey, can I take your balloon?
Oh.
Behold! Structure, whole swirling green situation.
Been showing up everywhere. Get your adventurer's heart pumping for some
Exploration, huh?
Thing is, no matter how hard you try, you'll get enveloped in fog and expelled from the forest before you can get close. But while I was investigating, I noticed something interesting. Look up in the sky. You see those floating islands? Bet you could get a great view looking down from up there. I take a balloon up there myself, but I need to make sure everything's ready to fly and swallow my fear of heights.
Alright, yes, I can take his balloon. Thank you, sir. I'm taking your balloon.
We are going to ascend.
Hold that.
Well, then you can just throw a fire fruit on it.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Just like that. Bye, horse.
See you later. Why is this not doing anything?
Is that not enough fire?
Can you move this hot air balloon around at all?
Oh. Don't touch that. Oh. I can't take his.
Gotta make your own.
Asshole. Taunting me.
Mm-hmm. You can make a better one anyway.
Attach. Okay.
Do you really want to go forward though? I guess a bit.
Yep.
I love all the fire leaking up from the back.
Oh,
Just
that works. Oh, you can't be serious.
it is serious. Can't get close to it.
I just lost all those bits.
Yep.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy, howdy.
Really? But the rock.
I know.
Rocks are falling from the sky.
Look around. See if maybe there's a rock you can use to get up from here somewhere.
I'm gonna try for.
Or you're just gonna do the exact same
I'm
thing
gonna
all
try
over again.
over this way, see if I can grab that rock. If not, I will leave. Well,
Nope.
I'll try from somewhere else then. Alright, fuck it. Let's go, Custard. It is forbidden. Custard. Custard.
He's coming.
And off we go. Oh, come on. Custard. Ow! I blame you, Custard.
Oh, we're starting off this stream with just
Horse crimes.
the usual Whitney chaos.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn it!
Having absolutely zero patience.
No patience. Only adventure.
Only sprint at things head first.
Yeah. The patented Whitney way.
Guaranteed to make you not get anything done.
Horses usually veer. I wasn't pressing the stick at all.
They have a hard time turning if you're going at max speed.
Not my fault. Oh, I see the tower.
Oh, it's way back there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hello. Wait a second.
What?
Look at these trees.
Uh-huh. Oh.
See?
Oh, really? Okay, fine.
Uh-huh. Hey, we do need some sunset fireflies. Granted, you're a firefly yourself. Oh, it wobbly.
Hello?
I think you gotta be able to stand.
Okay. Like how my friends are just like, what is they doing?
What is they doing? If you move it, maybe you can just... Yeah.
Kind of floating, but that's fine. Please. Please. Please, Link. Please. Please. Oh my god. Grab the stick. Link, Link. Oh my god, no. Okay, okay. Alright. Got it!
You did it.
Is this an omen for the stream? It might be.
It might be.
Alright. Let's
And
go,
blood
Custard.
moon. There's another shrine.
Up there.
Way up there.
Yeah.
Oh. Enox. Hey,
Hello,
wake up.
sir. This is your morning wake-up call, as you requested.
Wake up call at midnight. He's got braces on both his leggies.
Not for long. Oh,
Why didn't that work?
I don't know. I think his hand got in the way. He smashed his head into the ground.
Well, he does have that big mallet on his head now.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt. Ow. And dead. Nope, dead.
There you go.
Perfect. Where was the tower? I mean, farther around, obviously.
Yeah, we saw it when you were higher up. I think this is Makar Island.
I think so.
Oh, of course. No, no, no.
Oh dear. Okay. You know what? You guys can have your little stupid island. I don't want to be here anyways. Fuck you.
No, no, no. Well, now we know that's there.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, I'm guessing your tower is out this way a bit. We should have tried marking it on the map when you saw it.
I think it's near
That.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there
Means
was
we
a
should find Yiga there too.
Yeah. They're up around this area, so. Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
You might be able to leave the horse down there. Might take a little sliding.
Bit of trotting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard getting horse.
I got horse a distance,
Uh-huh.
but I'm ready to leave horse behind now. Man, he's just gone.
Yep.
He still hasn't come back.
They say he's still out there rolling to this day.
This is what I really wanted to do.
Some shrines?
Oh, it's dark in here. Shining in the darkness.
I mean, what would it be like without your glow stuff?
Very dark.
Okay. Yeah. Pitch black.
All right.
Gotta look all around.
Need a key. I like how this is here right next to where there used to be a pitch black.
Forest.
Yeah. If I hit those, do you think this spike wall would come attack me?
Oh. Maybe.
Just
That would be quite frightening.
especially in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
I was right.
Yeah, it's moving. Luckily, it's not fast.
Yeah. Oh dear. Alright.
Feeling a little lost.
Not yet. I'm just feeling like there's a lot going on, and I'm hugging the left wall. Sneaky.
Mm-hmm. Sneaky indeed.
Hiding the key you need in a pit.
Yeah.
Alright. There's a couple of chests in here.
Mm-hmm.
Hat.
Luminous stone.
Oh, no, no. Ow. Ow. It's fine. I just got a little stabbed.
Just a little...
As a treat.
Man, I'm cold.
You're cold?
Well, I was out in the rain a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Chests all over.
That was 3 chests now? I do like that they're kind of glowing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So you can technically see them a little bit in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I've circled back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't need that anymore.
Yep, I think you're all good.
Cool.
Nice. That was a clever little, like, secret with the hidden chest being under.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to learn about darkness?
Darkness.
Yeah, you got yourself some beef jerky.
I did.
And you got me a Reese's Take 5.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love Reese's Take 5.
I know, I saw it and I was immediately like,
I haven't
that's
had...
what Whitney wants.
I haven't had one in quite a while, but love them. Where? Okay. Oh, it's still that way.
Do you want to pin the tower?
I think the tower is on that island.
Mm-hmm.
Which used to be shrouded in darkness.
And it might still be.
It doesn't look that way. I thought I saw actual trees. Yeah. It's no longer covered in darkness. Probably still has evil goo all over the place. That's a big one.
Yeah.
I was like, are you not gonna register?
This is wild.
What, being able to finally see this place not
Yeah.
cloaked in darkness?
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
And these are old Zonai ruins.
There's a little bit of wind there pushing me. Yahee! Typhlo ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I got the perfect thing for this.
Yep, because here's where you'd enter.
Yeah.
And it would be all dark.
Crazy.
I know.
I feel like a lot of the walls got torn down.
I don't know.
It's difficult to say. I've never really seen this place not in the dark, you know?
Right. But you'd have to fight a Hinox here in the dark.
That's right.
Get the shrine orb. And I forget what pointed you in the correct direction. I feel like it was statues you had to follow. Or something.
Yes, there was little bird lamps that you had to light as
Yeah.
you went. Okay, so that and that. Come on. Come on. Okay. No. Heh.
There you go.
There we go. Wait, was this place in darkness in Breath of the Wild? Yes,
Yep.
it was. This was all darkness.
Yep, completely pitch black, and you'd have to bring in a torch or just wander around.
Yeah.
Hello, looks like we meet again, eh? Sorry, the Skyview Tower is out of order and maintenance is proving tricky.
What's wrong?
Well, the terminal that starts up the Skyview Tower isn't working. Oh yeah, look, it's blinking.
Oh, yeah.
I checked all the terminal's parts, but nothing looks broken. I wonder if it has something to do with the tower itself. How fix?
How fix indeed.
Hey, over here!
Hey,
Hello, my brother in research. I was waiting for you.
You were?
That's right. I'm the one who discovered these big ruins way out here, but I wasn't able to make much progress investigating them. I'm only a Hylian, and this, alas, is not a one Hylian job. That's why I wrote the Zonai survey team, asking them to dispatch researchers to assist me. And there you are, practically right after I sent my letter. Great response time. You're wearing the mask still.
Yeah, I am.
What? You're not a Zonai survey team researcher? You're just some guy? I see. So few people come through here, I assumed you had to be the assistant I asked for. My mistake. After all the trouble I've gone to, can't they send one assistant to help with my monolith research?
Monolith research?
Whoops, did you hear that? Sorry, scrub that from your brain. It's not meant to be public knowledge. If you were from the Zonai survey team, I could tell you all about what I've discovered so far, but you're not, so...
Well, let me help.
I appreciate the offer, but that's really not allowed. And again, though he might not be a researcher, he does have the look of an adventurer about him. Yeah.
Very adventuresome.
Maybe his expertise will get things back on track. You know what? You're hired. For this project alone, I am appointing you as my research assistant. Come on, let's find what secrets these ruins are hiding. Well then, we can dive right in. I'll start by showing you what my research has uncovered so far. Wait there. Oof. Take a look. I think you'll be pretty surprised by this discovery.
Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons.
To the owl protected by many dragons. Aren't you surprised?
Yeah, wow.
Right? The Zonai were an ancient civilization with their own system of writing. Almost no one today can read Zonai script. But you can read the inscription on that monolith, right? That's because it's written in Hylian. Although the ruins appear to be Zonai in origin, they feature text written in modern Hyrulean. How could that be? Who built these ruins and for what purpose? This is just a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the ruins. You and me, we're going to get to the bottom of this. I need you to find that spot. There you may find another monolith that tells us why the ruins were built. It's just a hunch, but it's also your boss's hunch, so...
Get to it.
Yeah.
The owl protected by dragons.
Cool.
And let me guess, this is some sort of Goron thing.
Yeah.
Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail.
2 dragons. That description reminds me of something I saw when I first arrived at these ruins.
This seems fun.
Yeah. So now we get to, like, explore this place.
Yeah.
So, the dragon one should be at the entrance.
Yeah, that's what he just said, so...
Yeah.
So this is a dragon.
Yeah.
And there's also the owl statues. Just trying to get my head around what they're calling what.
Mm-hmm. Is this the owl, maybe?
I don't see a lot of dragons around, but we'll try. Yeah, I don't know that... Okay, here we go. Hey, you. And wanted from head to tail.
Yep.
Goodbye! Oh. Oh.
Cool. Hell yeah.
And we get... Nice. Fire gets us 3 fires. Alright. Does it want us to go to the top?
I think so. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Why is it wibbling?
Rocket should help.
Yeah. No, not that.
Don't you just want to fuse it to your shield?
No, I want to take the tower. I want to take this with me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Works for me.
It's still going.
Oh, yeah, we need to get this off of here.
Yeah, because otherwise you just go bonk.
Oh. Alright. There we go. I did it!
You won.
Also, yeah, that was, not terribly difficult.
So I'm a little surprised we haven't seen Yiga here.
Yeah. Maybe they're not here, but they're somewhere around here.
Yeah.
You shot a rocket at me.
Now in Hyrule? The terminal. It's working again, even though I didn't do anything. We did it. Huh? There was something blocking the top of Skyview Tower. The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected. So if the lid wouldn't work because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry, and everything seems to be working properly, so I'll head out. Thank you for fixing Skyview Tower. I'm off.
Well, I did nothing. Great job, me.
All in a day's work for Bilson. He's off to the next tower we'll probably see him at. Dinroll's right there.
Dinroll is right there.
You should get a bit. Goodbye, Dinroll.
Goodbye!
And I'd say just book it for Dinroll, because while you can shoot back up here again to get other stuff, Dinroll will fly away.
It's true. And I'm right above him.
Yep. Still wearing that Yiga mask.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
There is a road.
Yeah, it's like way out there.
Yeah, I don't think there used to be a road there.
Yep. Also, there's another star island. Right there.
Oh, yeah. Alright, where's Din?
I can't see with this cloud. There he is.
There. Hi, Dinroll. Do you want to try and get a claw?
That's what I was thinking. Oh, it's toasty.
If you just shoot his foot, should be good.
Yeah. I like that Dinroll is now toasty.
Oh, please don't land in the bog. Why? No! Oh my god. We can see it.
Yeah. Recall.
No, we can't see it with recall.
It's there.
Right there. Still seems so far down.
That's cruel and unusual.
Din roll! Well, that's where Dinroll goes down.
Man.
Like, I don't even think if we were right on top of it, we'd be able to lift it back up.
Yeah.
Because it's too deep.
That's no good.
Oh. Oh, did this die on me?
Looks like it did.
It died because I forgot to plug it in.
All right. Wind for birds surrounded by dragons.
Man!
Oh, like this.
Mmm.
This is many dragon. And that's the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Bird. Bird.
Tulin.
Whoosh.
Check this out.
Maybe try lots of platforms and logs and then recall. I was like, I could probably like just make a whole bunch of shit. But
Maybe if you had some sticks
I know, just make a bunch of sticks and stick it
and
down.
then stick it to it
I
and
know,
then bring it up.
but that just
like,
sounds so tedious. We'll see General
yeah,
again.
we'll see Dinroll again. It's fine. It's just also a bummer. You could shoot back up into the sky and try and get that.
Yeah, there's other things I want to do in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Especially knowing that we'll want to come back here.
Mm-hmm. You're above the rain.
Well, it stopped raining, actually.
Also, your fire island is like right ahead of you.
Yep. There it is.
Yep. Man, so much mobility.
What do? Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh my god.
Oh!
I noticed it was above the malice hole. That is rude!
How dare you?
That is so rude. Oh! Right.
Hi!
Piece of shit.
He's not even glowing.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh! Okay, it's fine.
Here, can I turn this back on now?
So rude.
There we go. Now I can see you guys again. Perfect.
Video game really chose chaos today.
It did.
Oh, there's a Yiga thing.
Yeah, but I was so positive that that map was marking above ground locations, like surface level locations. Oh,
Oh, it's
the
a
frogs.
frogs.
We do need frog spits.
We do.
Get your bombs ready. I like how we have so many things stronger than diamond.
Yep.
Do you want to wear better armor?
I mean, I have the best armor other than the headpiece on right now. There, now my armor's the best it could be.
Okay.
Defensively.
He looks mad. Obsidian frocks. What?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, he didn't even get to explode.
Hello?
You're taking him out, no problem. You did
I mean-
just fuse some really good weapons. So. Yeah. Oh, I kind of like how he just kicks you up in the air.
Oh, okay. Ow. Shoot him in the eye. Shoot him in the eye. Oh, God. He's doing it a couple times.
Ooh.
All right. Ow. Okay. It's fine.
You're doing great. You got this.
Got him.
Amazing. I still have not fought one of these yet. You fought in all fight.
All two that other ones that we fought.
Well, 3 now.
Excuse me. It went flying out there.
You can
Yeah.
probably run out to it.
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh. Very nicely done. Obsidian Frog's Fang. Huh.
Well, that was fun. I want to do sky things.
Did you take a picture
Of what?
the text?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I did indeed. That's the wrong.
I was about to say, I'm like, Korok Forest?
I'm just like, oh, it's the center one. That's what I need. That's not true. Not true at all. I'm out of time. I got like 6 minutes.
Oh, you still got some time. Is this why you've been running like crazy?
Well, I want to do things.
You have been doing things.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, we got that.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of leads over to that as well.
So you're hoping that you'll be able to get back to the forest from there?
Yeah.
I agree.
Because this is definitely like one of the sky shrines here.
Mm-hmm.
But also that other one looks like it's another diving thing, which might get us another aerial movement clothing.
True.
Which is why I'm like really excited about that one.
Yeah.
Where's the bean?
Sticks!
Steering
Control
stick.
panels!
Yeah. Homing cart.
A Zonai device that automatically heads for monsters. It's believed to have been used by the Zonai as a security measure.
Interesting.
So, if you set that up and set up like some kind of...
A shock emitter or something?
Yeah! Or flamethrower, you can just... Oh, I want to try that out. That sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get a bunch of this stuff.
I do love fighting carts. Or homing carts. Fighting slaves. Defense bots.
Suggestion. What if you got an extra half hour of playing? What if we did hour and a half today before we swapped?
Okay. I'm okay with trying that.
Okay.
Seeing how we feel about that.
Yeah. Because I kind of have a thing I want to go do, but
you
it's
think it's gonna
not
take time?
related to this. So I kind of want to just let you do this
Okay.
so that it doesn't eat into my time of what I wanted to do.
Okay. Find the crystal. Put it in the spot. Where is it? Pardon? Oh, it's down there.
Ah, it's in a flux. Do we want to get any more of the control panel gotchas? Because that seems like a pretty good capsule.
We can warp back here to get more whenever we want them.
Okay.
And I did it twice, and we got like 5 or so.
Okay. There was something in the top of that one.
It's,
Pillar.
if I had to guess,
It's a rocket.
yeah, it's a rocket to get us back up.
Okay.
All right, are you a 2? No, you're still a 1. Okay.
Flux construct 1.
Well, 1s are not gonna be hard.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. You're mine. Especially now that I know how to fight you.
Uh-huh. I mean, we were doing fine fighting it before without it.
Yeah, but now that we know how to just rip it to pieces.
Getting on top of it and just...
Die, die, die! Where is it? There it is. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of Pikmin.
Uh-huh.
The block that just squashes all your Pikmin.
Yup. Gotti.
Man, Pikmin 4 is going to be coming out, like,
In a month.
in a month and a half? Month?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, plus 20.
That's a strong. Where's the bean? The bean is down?
Oh.
The bean is down.
The bean is in a precarious spot.
The bean is mine.
The bean must be protected at all cost.
The bean is mine.
That bean is mine. That bean is mine.
Jesus.
So many rockets. I already fused one.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Oh.
Well, that's why I grabbed multiples.
Okay.
Also for reasons like that.
Did your other ones flew off, I
Well,
think.
Yeah, I still got this one. Which is good because I'm now underneath the
you're
platform.
stuck.
Oops.
Whitney. Well, now what do you do?
That's fine. It's fine. I can fix this. I can fix this.
There. Okay. You might need at least 2 fans in order to really control it.
You know, I think you're right.
If we learned anything from the whole wheel fiasco,
Yeah.
it's that you can do things with 1, but it's easier if you have 2.
What if
3.
I have 3? Oh. Okay. Am I going up at all?
I thought maybe you were a little bit.
I have to like pull back and it kind of
Yeah.
works.
You're not going up very fast though, so I think you might want to just.
Yeah, I'm turning around. Okay.
I mean, that probably works.
It should work.
Doesn't even look like that's on.
We're going up. Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Fucking.
You and your impatience always waste more time than if you would just take things slowly.
Okay.
Careful you do not fall. You are on the edge. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
You know, Bo's like, what way is the front of this machine?
I'm gonna say here, I guess.
I guess.
Why are we going? Oh, I guess I do have a little bit of.
Yeah, you got the
Backwards
one
movement.
that's... Okay, okay, I think you can get the bean up there. The butterfly's like, nope, I'm out of here.
I don't know what this is.
I
but-
heard what you did to that other butterfly.
Okay.
Us butterflies, we've been talking.
There. I've done it. Ah!
Oh, man. Take it. It just yeets past it and falls off.
I was like, I'm assuming that as long as it falls within that zone, it should be fine. Because if it didn't, that would really suck.
North Hyrule Sky Crystal. Raru's Blessing.
Wow. Ooh, that's just a basic magic rod. That's not even a two-handed magic rod. That's just a regular magic rod.
So we need to take a picture of it?
Yes, we do.
Is what I'm hearing you say?
And then I'm probably gonna make it a fire stick again.
Yeah, because we don't have a fire stick anymore.
These magic rods are so cool. I love these so much.
Which is saying something, because you really didn't like the magic rods in Breath of the Wild.
It's true. But like being able to make my own intrinsically is better. Also, I like the design of these much better than the other magic wands. And hey, that's 4.
Yeah.
I found a neat spear recently. Well, good for you. Oh, there's another platform out there. Okay. Yeah, so I want this.
Yeah, you want to get up there.
And there's also that.
So maybe head for the other one first. Because it's kind of in between you
I don't
and...
know if I can get to it.
I don't know either, but it's worth trying.
Where is it? Is it up? Is it down?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be down, because it would be right over here.
Yeah.
So, look up.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's way up there.
It's very up.
Huh.
Well, I don't know how we're supposed to get to that then. This looks like another diving thing.
For sure, but you gotta get all the way up to the top.
Well, the last one was technically operable from the bottom.
True.
So, I'll see if I can get up, and if I can't, then I'll go down.
Yeah. Yeah, no way.
Yeah.
Spoosh.
And there's another gotcha ball machine here.
Mm-hmm. What's this one got? Oh.
Shit. Oh. We have extra battery power now.
Okay. Well, I'm glad those didn't go to waste.
Yeah. We actually heard yesterday that you can overcharge your battery.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of batteries, that's just a bunch of batteries.
Nice.
Okay.
Battery.
Hey. Can I dive?
The radiant light of the sun warms both body and spirit. Welcome to the dive ceremony. Are you ready to begin? The time is now for you to show your courage. First things first, we should perform a trial run of the course. Your goal is to go through all the rings. Do not worry about a time limit yet. I will show you the way. Register yourself at the terminal first, then we can begin.
Oh, he took us to... Yeah, he did. He just took us to the top.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Bravery Island. What was the last one?
Courage.
Courage Island?
Yeah.
Courage and bravery.
Which are very similar concepts.
Yeah, synonymous, but...
Alright.
Have fun! This will definitely be easier with the one piece of the suit we already have.
Oh, they're spinning. They're
Yeah,
moving.
they're moving. And for the water!
Alright. I bet I could do that pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is kind of how it went last time, too, I think.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where it gave us the shrine for doing it once.
Right, and then we
And then we did it again.
Do it again
for a prize.
For the, yeah. Cool. And so if I had to guess, there will be a third one of these
Probably.
somewhere.
Just because, you know, Zelda likes the number 3, and if it
it's-
does give us, like, the outfit, then
Mhm.
that would be 3 pieces.
This is probably just another gift anyways, so...
Yeah.
No! Oh, no.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, have fun.
I really need a pee, so I'm gonna do that quick.
Okay. Proving Grounds lights out.
Okay.
Well, while you're doing that, let's take a look at the Hyrule Compendium, everyone. Because I like looking at it. And I know we did it last night before we ended stream. But it's good to refresh. So, of course, horses. Horses, donkey. Something, something, squirrel. Oh, you know what I wanted to look at? For realsies, though? I want to look at that obsidian frox. Where did he go? That's Soldier Construct 3. Here's the Gleox. There's still this space here. So I'm still wondering if there's like either another Hinox or a non-elemental Gleok and then some other like obsidian Gleok. Is that possible? I don't know, that's wild. Obsidian frogs, and then there's another spot here. Interesting. Whoops. So here's the normal frox. Large monster that dwells in the depths. Despite its unwieldy body, it has incredibly powerful legs it can use to leap from afar to capture prey. Its large mouth allows it to swallow whatever it hungers for in one gulp. And then the obsidian. Ah, Gerudo Desert Depths. In Hyrule Ridge Depths. Large monster dwells in the depths, has legs more powerful than those of its green-colored counterpart, and it can leap from afar to capture distant enemies. Its large mouth allows it to swallow whatever it hungers for in one gulp. There you go.
I wonder if there's another one.
I know.
Alright.
Good luck. Oh wow, light shield. a chance, see if any of these guys we can take a picture of, because we are missing one of them. Nice.
It's not like I
Remember
can
the
keep 'em.
spear does the spread damage. Oh, okay. Not for the fire though.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
And you lost your shield.
Well, it's not like I have more of them.
Yep.
I'm hoping that when I kill these guys, the lights will turn back on.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
And yeah, I think that's the last guy.
Yep.
Can you burn all the enemies? Light? No.
Mm-mm. Gotta look around in the dark. Or the not so dark.
We have a million of these. I don't mind wasting a couple.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even really wasting.
No, it's just shadow.
Oh wait, there's the chest. It's just a gift at the end.
Oh! Ha!
Yo!
Bright elixir. Cool.
3-level glow.
Yeah.
And I mean, we currently have 2-level glow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I have about 15 minutes left.
That gives you time to do this again and then dive down into Korok Forest from here.
Yeah. Your technique shows that you've probably done this before. Yes, yes I have.
Mm-hmm.
35 seconds.
Oh yeah, you got this. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Ah.
Well,
Yeah, it kind of led you astray on that first one.
yeah. You did not succeed.
Try again.
Oh, hi, Kiki. Ugh.
Alright, I won't dive quite as quickly right at the beginning.
Yeah. Make sure you know where you're going first.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh yeah.
Boom.
New record.
New record! Yeah, glide tights.
Yeah. Awesome.
And hey, we got the better time as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Ancient arowana is here.
Yeah.
Here, fishy.
I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely something we've not gotten a picture of.
Uh-huh. Good old fish. All right. Yeah.
Okay, so we still have this.
But it's way up in the sky.
Yeah.
But down below, basically right below us, Lake Saria.
Was it at the lake?
I think so.
No, it's not.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
that one.
Oh, it has tail feathers.
Oh, yeah.
Ninjas.
Ninjas.
Huzzah!
Kiki, honey, I don't think you can get that moth. It's pretty far away. It's way up on the wall.
Wow, this is this is another blessing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, does that make 3 shrines you've done now?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done 3 or 4 shrines on my turn here.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, with us diving like way up in the sky, it is kind of like diving in Dream Drop.
Wait, the Ganon horse you transferred has no pull power? That is very silly.
Aw, but he's such a big hefty horse.
Oh, you found this place, even though you're not a Korok. Wow. This is a special place that Maka, found. Maka likes to come here alone sometimes. Didn't think I'd find someone else here.
At least the forest isn't all purpley anymore.
Yeah. It's just regular gloom now.
Wow, it's really letting you go a ways.
Yeah.
I think this is still the old, like... I think this is the path you had to take when you, like... When you follow the Korok.
She wants your meat.
You can't have that, honey. Honey bun. That's not for you. Yeah? It's not for you?
Mm.
Alright. So there should just be one other one so we can get over to the Saria's pond.
So we did that.
It should be in the northwest corner. Note from Maka, just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. Oh!
Yeah, that used to be up this way, so I'm curious what's this way now. Yeah, that used to be this tree.
Maybe you
now
just
it's-
can't walk through the Lost Woods anymore. To
yeah,
here.
Maybe. Oh,
Maybe.
This is falling quite a bit. Let's pull it back up. There we go.
There we go. There's also the top of the Great Deku Tree.
Yeah. Haven't gone up there yet.
Mm-hmm. So I guess it's this one?
No, we did this one. Yeah. Because this is just one that's like
Follow the flowers?
the flowers, yeah.
Well, then how do we get over to Lake Saria?
I don't know.
Tom tom, ta ta tom tom.
Yeah, I can't even go that way. This is the way to the way to that other one. Oh, there's like a nighttime theme now. Is it just like the photograph one that it wants us to help out with now?
The photograph one.
Yeah. This one, Korak, who wants to see the photos.
Oh, the swirly. Maybe?
Alright, just the shopkeep.
There's the statue.
True. We did...
Heart container lashed.
Well, we got 2 of each.
Mm-hmm.
So is it stamina now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Awesome. So, if it's the same as the last game, that means we need one. We only have one more stamina piece to go.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we get more this game.
Do we need one more or 2 more?
Oh, you know, yeah, we need 2 more.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, just climb in your face. He didn't like it.
Mm-hmm. He says, get off my lips.
Now I'm standing on his eye. As much as I want to keep holding or keep wearing this, this is better. It seemed like you had max stamina at the start of the game with 3 whole wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, and like that's how much it was in the previous game. I just don't know if this game will
Fireflies.
expand past that. Yes. Oh,
Good.
good. Oops.
Don't light the great Deku tree on fire.
Oh god!
You just helped him.
Nobody wants to play. Did I do it? Did I hide things well enough? Oh, Mr. Hero, is that you? You see, I wanted to play with everyone to make sure that making them hunt for treasure, so I hid stuff around the Great Deku Tree. But I want to make sure I hid things well enough, so I need someone to test it out. I don't want to ruin it for the Korok, see? Alright? Yay, since it's for the other Koroks, you're the only one who can help me with this, so thanks! The first 2 hidden treasures are a Forest Dweller's sword and a Forest Dweller's spear. I hid them up higher than the Great Deku Tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me.
Oh. Oh, there's a piece of amber.
Even this wooden spear is ruined. Okay.
Oh, there it
There it
is.
is.
Did you find it?
I'm working on it. Look on your face means just one thing. You found them, haven't you? Aha, you found both. So how was it? Was it hard? It was. It was hard, huh? Thank you, Mr. Hero. That is useful info. Oh yeah, I can give you what you found as a gift. Okie doke. There's more than just one simple round of this treasure hunt. That's right, it's time for round 2. Next, find me a Forest Dweller's shield. It's still hidden on the Great Deku Tree, but this time below his face. It's not hidden on the ground or in his navel. I wonder if you'll find it this time.
Okay, so not on the ground.
But it's below his face.
Yeah.
Alright, we're looking for a shield.
Not on the ground or inside of him.
Yeah. Still plenty of spots that could be, though.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Because dude's got roots for days.
Yeah, well, there's bird eggs there. I was about to say, is there anything in that tree?
I mean, this isn't him.
No, but he didn't say it was on the Great Deku Tree.
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said it's still on the Great Deku Tree.
Okay. I'd start looking behind him.
Yeah, I just know there's a lot of mess here at the front, so I wanted to be very thorough.
Uh-huh. Where, oh where? Shieldy shield.
Touching his butt.
Yup. Hi.
Also, I don't remember. Was there a night theme here before?
I don't remember.
Because now there's like a day and night version of this song.
Mm-hmm.
And I genuinely don't remember if there was that. There was two pieces before. Alright.
If we had a picture of it, we could sense it. But we don't even have a picture of this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You mushing? Hmm. You can grab the egg.
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
Found it.
There it is. We found it, Kiki.
Slurp. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What?
Just had a thought.
Uh-huh. Smart.
Something's in my brain!
Are you in the Great Deku Tree's mouth?
I think I'm in his mouth.
No touchy! Each element has been placed just so.
Wow, okay.
Yeah,
Hi.
I've been spotted. I wonder how you got in here. Well, guess what? We're in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. Guess what else? I'm putting together a secret room here. Right now I'm fixing up the decor, but I need more pretty things. I need 4 blue nightshades that glow gently at night, and 2 really vivid bright bloom seeds. For the bright bloom seeds, I'm looking for something bigger than you can find in the general shop. That's all I need to finish my super secret room.
Oh my goodness.
Here you go.
Whoa, really? Thanks! But it's not evening yet. It'll be much prettier in the dark, so I want you to stay us a nod tandem, okay?
Okay.
Yay! Let's wait here together!
I was just gonna zoop to the top of the tree. I was not expecting this room.
Yeah.
Whee! Thank you, thank you. Hang on, I'll set up the decorations real quick.
You spent the whole day with the Korok.
I did.
See, look, now my secret room's all done.
Very pretty.
Look, so pretty. Thank you, thank you. Take this. Yay! I was thinking I'd lay it on the floor like a rug, but you can have it. What
This
happens?
is the freaking stupid Lost Pilgrimage Korok. I knew his dumb name was familiar. Oaki? Oh, the one you had to follow?
Yeah.
Wow.
Now I can enjoy my secret room, and it's all thanks to you, Mr. Hero.
Oh, he hung the lamps up there.
Yeah.
No touchy!
Oh. Okay, bye.
That's so clever. What happens when the Great Deku Tree sneezes?
Or talks.
I recognize that look anywhere.
Yay! You found a forest dweller's shield too. With that, the treasure hunt is over. But how was it? Was it hard? Yes. Hard you say. Maybe I should choose an easier spot then. Thank you for the useful info, Mr. Hero. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'll give you the forest dweller's shield you found. Also, take this as a thank you too. Oh, your bow stash is full. If you make space in your pouch, come back and see me.
Yes. He just gives us the whole set. Wonderful.
Isn't that so wonderful, Kiki?
Look at her.
Yeah. Oh, it's a ×3 shot as well.
Yeah.
Baby. I prepared this prize in case you found everything, which you did. Thank you for helping.
Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, I just realized you can now like place things nicely for photos.
Yeah.
So I could like. Oh. that
Well,
didn't work.
kinda.
It was the thought that counted.
Yeah. Oh. Baby. Alright.
Oh, I went 10 minutes extra.
Oh, well, I guess I get to go for an hour and 40 minutes.
Yep. Oh, here you go.
Alright, honey. I need to move my hand. Yeah. Don't go. You can still stay on my lap, though.
So I think the only quest left for these guys is to take a picture of the whirlpool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we can get there this time. Feel like it's locked off to us.
But it's Lake Saria.
Yeah. I think it's locked off to us.
I would love to have just a bite of that.
Okay. Pretzels, caramel, peanut butter, peanuts, and chocolate bar. There you go.
Hmm.
Isn't that good?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I like all of those things.
And we couldn't go out this way either, could we?
The front entrance?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't try.
Oh, okay. Star. Oh boy.
Currently, you seem to just kind of be able to go.
Well, I'm kind of trying to remember the path. Ah! I'm trying to remember the old path.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Follow the flowers. Oh my god.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that one. I think you want to keep going this way. A little ridge there to your left. Oh, baby. Oh!
Oh.
It just warped you out. Alright then. The only other way I could see getting to that one super doobie duper high platform is shoot out of the cannon
Where's that star?
if it's still there. It would be that way. Also, I hear a Korok.
Yeah,
Oh.
we got it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might be gone.
But it's still night. It should still be around.
But you got teleported.
Oh, but we saw it after being teleported.
Okay. Well, then it was that way. That general direct. Oh, there it is. Looks like it's like right where the thingy is. Oh my god, it's hanging on a wall.
Is it?
The Aracuda was hanging on a wall.
Oh, that. I'm like, how can you see the star? Ha ha ha!
You can dash in the air.
Thank you.
Alright, you have about an hour.
Okay.
You're right there.
There it is.
You got it! My goodness, we've been
Woo!
getting really good luck with those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like those are a lot more common now.
The stars.
Yeah. We got a purple.
Yeah. Not bad.
Alright then, what's your plan? A torch spear.
Uh-huh. Alright. My plan... Yeah, we got a nice chunk of the map filled out now.
Indeed.
My plan was to come... Go down.
Okay.
Down, down, down. Because under mountains is supposed to be where, like, the big mining facilities are.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking...
You're on top of yourself. Just kind of going?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am thinking about heading over to where the dueling peaks are.
Alright. Wheels, carts,
Mm-hmm.
fans. What we got behind us? Oh, just slabs.
Slabs. Well, I like having vehicles.
Okay. Do you want to just like put like a third wheel in the back or something?
Sure. No control panel.
I mean, you could place one.
I could put one on, but... Oh.
Well, off we go. You could always stop it and put a control panel on it.
It's alright.
You could also put glow clothes on,
Yeah.
which, hilariously enough, are our best pieces of armor. Adventure is out there!
Adventure!
That's a wall.
That is a wall.
Another wall. Well, continued wall. Don't be shy about fusing things to weapons, because I think it's just worthwhile most of the time to
Yeah.
do so.
Nice. Alright, well. Well, that's not really what I wanted.
What, you don't want the gloom sword?
Not particularly.
We have 22 of the black bokoblin. Oh no, an evil chew. Got him.
Gotti!
Oh, what's this person got?
Yeah, exactly. Soldier Spear Plus.
Okay. I think we've... yeah.
Yep.
Eh. You can fuse a Zonite thing to that and make it really good. Wait, sorry, what was that ability on it?
Huh?
Please go to the menu. Fuse recycling. What does that mean? A living
Bursting-
wooden Korok sword with a decayed blade. Bursting materials attached to the tip can be reused again and again.
Well, yeah. A lot of them, I think. Wait.
No.
Bursting materials attached to the tip can be reused again and again. What does that mean?
Well, something that pops.
What would pop?
A chew jelly?
I mean, yeah, but do you want to put that on a sword?
A bomb flower? I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Bursting materials.
Things that pop. What about like a fire and electric plant? Oh yeah, the fire fruits and stuff.
Break to unleash dazzling sparks and blind monsters nearby. What about this?
Yeah.
Sorry, we don't want that.
So presumably when that breaks, it'll pop, it'll go back on.
Days.
Mm-hmm. Well, when it breaks, it'll daze, and then it'll continue working. Oh, that's the Zonite. Or another amalgam cube thing. You can fight one.
The Flux? I've fought one before.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I just remembered I had fought multiples. You're not really heading towards where you wanted to go.
Well, you pointed this thing out.
Sorry, it's true.
And it's kind of the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, it's right up there. Now let's see if this is a 1, a 2, or a 3. We still need a picture of a 2.
Yep.
Still a 1. Okay.
Just a 1. Hi.
Let go. Let go of your cube. Yeah.
Of course.
Jesus. That's some good damage. It's already half dead.
Uh-huh. Whoop.
I love that you can just pull it apart.
Yeah.
And hey, now we can fuse that onto our Zonite Spear.
Yeah. Oop. Nope.
Huzzah!
That one seems activated.
Yeah. Well, put a beacon on it and find out. Yes, that one's activated.
Okay. Alright. Yellow. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm. You might be able to go up that, though. Well, no, the spikes usually mean it's an impassable wall. Sorry, is there something glowing up there?
Well, there's a Poe up there.
No, on the wall.
You just shot the wall.
Oh, it's just weird lighting, okay.
Yeah.
I think this is all just...
So, I need a cart. I gotta have it. Whee!
I'm so glad that works.
I know.
We've already been here. You're backtracking now.
Oh.
Yeah. If you want to keep going, you need to follow the wall that way.
This way?
Yes. Yes. If you throw something here, we should see if there's actually still wall here. Yeah, you just need to kind of follow this wall. Figure out how to get around it.
Well, people were saying that oftentimes bodies of water are blocked off.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
I think that's the wall I'm up against.
Is it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just look at it.
And then look up. Yeah, you're stuck on that wall.
Uh-huh.
All right, where are you trying to get?
I'm trying to get underneath Dueling Peaks.
Okay. Well, go back below. Aha. You might need to drop in a hole over there.
Yeah.
And or find some other way.
Let's go.
So if you go back to like Kakariko Malice Hole and go south from there.
Let's go back here to the tower.
Okay.
Ooh, look at your little paw. You're so precious.
Like, I'm sure you'd find a way through that wall eventually.
Yeah. Well, or maybe not. Maybe it is sectioned off completely because of all the rivers.
I remember the what's-their-faces saying that they do eventually connect up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there are some secret paths through them. Probably wherever the statues are.
Yeah.
That's the light dragon again, I think.
Is it or is it Nadra? I can pull out my camera and find out, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You're right. I think that is Nadra.
Yep.
Oh,
we
she's
need
gonna
her
go to the
claw.
hole. She's gonna go to the hole.
She's gonna go over here to Kakariko.
Yeah, so
Oh, if we just wait for her.
get to the hole. You can dash.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, if you can beat her to the hole, you just know you'll run into her.
Yeah.
Also, we never really explored this. We just kind of looked at it and went away. Not to say
Well-
you have to do it.
Did we not?
No. No, the article thing that we read was actually on the ground.
Oh.
Is there any way to land on this?
No. They're gonna stop me before I would get
Okay.
too close.
Alright.
Because we gotta clear up the stuff with Princess Zelda before it's gonna let us do that.
Presumably.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's gonna fly right in the hole. And so you
and
can
then
just...
from there, I can go to Dueling Peaks.
Yeah.
But what if I also got honey?
Okay. Just gotta wait for Nadra to show up. You can shoot her, grab the bit as it falls into the depths.
Yeah. We need her claw. Specifically.
Yes. For that one quest.
Yeah.
Which is why I tried to shoot
Dinral's claw.
Dinral's claw, because it was definitely a claw that dropped.
Mm-hmm.
How do we know Nadra is she, her? I don't know, man. They, them.
It don't
It's
matter.
a dragon.
You can use any pronoun you want. It's a big goddess dragon.
Like, if you want to go into the deep lore, all of these dragons are based on the Dinfuror and Nehru, who are all femme goddesses.
Yeah,
So
they're
all three
goddesses.
dragons are girls.
Where's she at?
She coming. I think she's right above you now. Maybe you could chop down these trees to find her. You could also...
There she is. Hi.
It's probably about to get cold. because when I was
Yeah,
near
yeah.
Din, it got warm. It got toasty. Got the hand. Alright.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it went in. Dive, dive, dive!
Where'd it go?
Down! It fell all the way down, so if you
Well,
want
I wasn't sure if it got stuck to a wall somewhere.
yeah,
along
it
the
would have
top.
been glowing.
There it is, I think.
Yep. Make sure to, I think you're pretty close to the ground. And see if you can take a photo of it.
Good thinking. Nope.
Nope, okay. There we go.
Yes. Alright, where am I?
Hello, Spirit Aqua. Underneath Kakariko. That's all I can tell you. So, there's a cheat we can do.
Cheat?
Look on the map. Go up a level. Okay, hover over the shrine. Go down a level. Put a marker in. Boom. We know there is a...
There's probably a bright thing here.
Yeah.
Which means it's actually up there. Probably.
Yeah. But that is a... Like, every shrine on the surface
Yeah,
should
corresponds.
have one in the depths as well. Yeah, it kind of looks like there's a glow up there.
Ash way up there, you know?
Is there any way to...
Yeah.
Well, there's one there, but I think, yeah, we've touched
Yeah,
that
it's the
one.
one we've already gotten. Oh, hi.
Oh, you got a statue here.
It's
Oh, Zora.
yeah, it's the Zora one.
Ah.
So we've already followed that. Hi, Nadra.
About time you got down here.
Oh, she's just flying right over.
Mm-hmm. Can you zoop up?
Ajou?
Aha!
Now, hopefully this doesn't take me all the way back up to Kakariko. No.
What is that? What is that?
I think it's just a pillar, yo. It's
Okay.
just a pillar with a bright bloom seed on it. Yo, I don't know about this.
Yeah, I don't know where you are. Oh, here's the mushroom thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Whoop.
I don't know that it's gonna be that high. You might just have to go around. Hello? Oh, and there it is.
There.
Up. Yeah, that's something. Oh,
Is
there
this what's under Kakariko?
I mean,
maybe?
it would be. Like, this is below Kakariko. But what is it?
Alright, alright. Did you want any Kit Kat? Since I took some of your take 5?
Sure. Yeah, there's a ruin down here.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably with a chest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, like... Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just to your left. Looks like a mine to me. Oh, it's a Yiga clan. With some big pose. There was another big Poe over, yeah, a couple of them on here. Oh, looks like there's at least 3 of them. Hey, another spot that we can trade our stuff in.
Yeah. But where's the Yiga clan? Oh, this isn't even all locked up.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Cool.
Strange rock piles have been seen all over the area. Climbing them is challenging, but not impossible. Their origin is mysterious. Were they made by settlers long ago? Are they the remains of some monstrous beast?
Yeah, so this is what I was trying to point out yesterday. See how the wood down here has, like, petrified in the middle?
Yeah.
I just think that's neat.
We do not know if they have one... we do note that they have one feature in common. A weapon floats at the top of each one. Oh. We don't know why or how, but it's pretty creepy. Weirder yet, those weapons have a sort of gleam to them. Maybe next time I see one, I'll climb up to get a better look. Glory to Master Koga. So they're talking about the old spirits holding the weapons.
Yeah.
I will say, I did see a Yiga member over to the side.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And by Yiga member, I mean a researcher.
Ah, yes.
Over by one of our little friends. Presumably for us to activate him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get a Yiga schematic here, but we might get a different schematic here.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm looking around. I'm seeing if there's any, like, under for chests or anything
Okay.
like that. And then I'll get to the main part of it.
The meat and potatoes?
Yeah.
Okay. So, right by this little friend. Please wait a moment. I'm trying to investigate this construct. Could you... I get that you're curious, but I'd prefer if you don't interrupt me. Forgive me for raising my voice. I was so caught up in my investigation. I've been examining this construct for so long, I just can't seem to get it working. Well, given that you showed up down here, it can't hurt to ask. Do you know how to activate the constructs?
I do.
You do? I know a famous hero like you might. In fact, I was so sure of it. First, I'll rough you up a little. Then I'll find a way to make you talk. Everyone attack!
Everyone?
Oh, there's more than 2.
Wow.
Maybe there was 3. It was 3. We could get another one of their Yiga duplex bows.
Yeah. All right.
Beep boop bop activate.
Pretends to be shocked. What? Oh my god.
I think we found all of like one
Yiga
person down
card.
here that wasn't Yiga.
Yeah.
Once a busy refinery.
Task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold a moment.
Ah, yes, schema stone.
Allow me to rectify that. What'll it be?
Launchpad.
Oh. Connected to a thing.
A spring and like a platform. Presumably it's like angled a bit.
Maybe.
Oh, we can actually...
We can see.
Mm-hmm. I love that they just give you the bits to
Test it out.
test it out so you can actually see it. Whoop.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fun. All right, that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a guy with the zonite charge there.
Huh?
Dead man. And a couple of ore down there. Alright, well, I think that's most everything here. You can turn on the refinery itself.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. It's a mining machine.
That's pretty cool.
Wake up,
That's...
friend.
That is fun looking.
Uh-huh.
Because, yeah, I bet if you just take that up to, like, one of those big mounds, you can just kind of drill into it.
I bet.
Is there one nearby?
Yeah, hopefully. I'd like to test it out. Yep. Alright, thank you.
Oh, we only have one
Oh, I
big...
got the one. Alright, maybe let's take a look around.
If anything, it's gonna... Oh, down there?
Maybe down here. Oh, I killed the Sunday lion.
Oh, I didn't even see the Sunderline.
Yeah.
Alright, so there is a path down.
Not anything there.
That doesn't mine. But why would I want to use capsules to build one to mine when I could just get Yunobo to charge into mining rocks for free?
Because it's fun.
I don't know. You can also just drive off
Yeah.
into the ether with it, see if we find anything.
Alright, vehicle. And I like the idea of putting like a stabilizer on it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it upright.
Stabilizers are so cool.
Okay, I actually want to head this way. Right? That's
mean,
where my thing is?
We're gonna double check. Yes.
Yeah. Granted.
There's a bit of a wall there.
Right, because...
So you might
so
wanna
I might
come up
actually
and
want
around,
to go
yeah.
this way.
Yeah.
Ow. I thought I wasn't looking at that.
Yeah, I was like, what you hit? And I was like, oh, I see.
Okay.
So yeah, probably head to green. And then yellow. Oh, it's trying to stabilize.
It's doing a pretty good job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Come on.
It's digging into the wall. You
Yeah.
might need to pick it up and move
Ah, it's having trouble with that wall. There we go.
it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh,
Ooh, there's pose everywhere here.
yep. What's in the pit? Death.
Death.
Got it. Bye.
Have fun! Do. Grabbing all the things.
You can probably go up there.
Oh, I have it backwards. That's alright. I should be able to turn it around, alright? Whoop.
Having troubles? Yes.
There we go.
You
Almost.
sure?
I'm...
You're turning the camera a lot.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that's actually helping you.
Well, I'm trying to look where I'm going. Come on.
I don't think this mining thing was made for going up.
Up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah,
Poor thing.
You're
It was
making-
really trying.
zero progress. What's that? Oh, some sort of rock root,
Uh-huh.
I think. Oh, there is a
building station.
Yeah, building station here. With some batteries. Batteries, wheels. Yeah, it kind of looks like you need to go up. Hello? So yeah, it's just the card underneath that you don't have. You want to put some batteries on it?
Yeah. Diddy.
Uh-huh.
There's the route.
Yeah, there's a route that way.
Yeah.
Not that you have to go after it.
Well, is that one we've already been to?
No.
No. Okay.
It kind of wants you to fly the other way.
Yeah, but
Well, you could fly out and then around.
I know.
You got options.
Gotta give myself some takeoff space.
Mm-hmm. I think you'll be fine. Well, yeah, okay. Pull up.
Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about.
Okay. What are you doing?
Taking it with me.
Okay.
There we go.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm turning around. No.
Uh-huh.
No.
You really should have turned the other way. Because it was the general better direction to go anyways.
Well, now I'm here.
Oh boy.
Yes. No.
Okay, stop.
What? Oh, wait. This is perfect.
Yes, that's the wrong direction. Turn exactly around. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Go that way and then left.
Why are you making it sound like you don't like my shenanigans? Do you not like my shenanigans?
No. So if you want to go to your yellow, you need to take a left now. Watch out for that tree.
Man, if only I put a headlight on this.
Uh-huh. You want to continue going left more.
Yeah, but I don't know when I'm gonna run into a wall.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna explode on you.
Uh-oh.
Ran into a tree. Well, let's see where you are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're very bad
Hey,
at directions.
there we go. There we go.
Okay, maybe delete those others. The green and the yellow.
There, okay.
Oh, man.
Yo, everything looks the same down here. So, you know, like, it's easy to get turned around. Oh. Well, I definitely don't want down.
Just go straight. Yeah, there's a relatively big Poe there.
Mm-hmm. There.
Oh, there's another big one on top of that tree. Tree, mushroom.
Fungus.
I don't really know how you'd define this. Yeah, a lot of up and down here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of down here. Sorry, was that a light down there? A red dot?
Yeah, seems like a fire.
You just shot like the same spot twice now.
I know. Trying to hit the tree thing. There we go.
Ah, it's an enemy camp down there.
Yeah. Man, like, up there though.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you can't even see where that one landed.
I know. Okay. That leads up.
Sort of.
Crunch.
That's the top. That's the top.
Okay. I thought maybe there would be another spot on top.
Yeah, well, it's not a fungus. It's this thing. Is that the one you're going to? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
There's a tree root right there. Look down. Right there. See, it even landed on it.
Yeah, but that's way up there. How do I get up there?
Go to it and find out!
Well, I want to try and stay up.
Uh-huh. That looks like it's arcing up.
No, I can't
That
even
way.
see it anymore.
Now, climb the wall.
All right.
You could also put on the climbing shirt. And look at that, you made it more up. That way.
It's still way up there, though.
And you're still so far away it's not even on your mini-map yet. Who could have seen the basement having a lot of verticality? Not like it's a cave system.
I'm getting a lot of sass from you right now.
Yeah. Well, you constantly seem to be shocked and appalled that, like, there's
It's
uppies.
so far uppies, though. Do you see how much uppies?
Yes! So just keep it going up. I don't see what the issue is here.
So close to it now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, there it is.
And I'm still not next to it.
No, but you're getting close. You're running out of stamina.
I know.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Suggestion,
Uh-huh.
go up to find solid ground. Instead of climbing sideways.
I don't know that there's solid ground, yo. See? Look. Oh, maybe?
Oh my god, look at that. Now put down a fucking light.
Oh my god. Okay.
You made it. Turn on the lights.
Oh. Don't look at me like that was easy. That wasn't easy.
No. Oh, there's a mine right next to you. Way deep down in the depths.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, where do you see it?
Right there.
Oh, wait, right there.
Yeah, you just dive back down into that pit you just climbed out of. Oh, and reminder that they told us that, like, if there's stalactites, that means that is a wall to the ceiling. Which is the river between the dueling peaks.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Nope, there's a rock to mine right there. Figured you'd like to know before you leap off the edge. Well, hey, this is a proper mine this time,
Yeah.
so there'll be plenty to dig up. And... DLC armor!
Tunic of the Hero. Legend has it this armor was once cherished by a hero of ancient times. Its design is rather simple, but it's such a traditional look.
So that's,
It's OG Link.
OG Link? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a set we've never had in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, because I don't know that we had the stuff for it.
Yeah, we didn't have that, any of the OG Link amiibos.
Sorry, are you talking about the Tunic of the Hero? The Hero set?
Yeah.
You got that if you did all of the shrines and then went to the Forgotten Temple.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was not an amiibo set.
okay.
That was a completionist reward.
Yeah. So we've gotten it several times.
Okay.
I was about to say, I thought that we had it. There. Alright, let's climb our way out of here.
I do like that on the map, the brown bits are buildings.
Yes.
It's easy to tell if, like, oh, that's something I should actually look at.
Yeah.
Is that more mineability? Right there? Yeah.
Looks like it. Give,
Looks like
give,
we're
give,
gonna have
give,
to do it a couple times. Welp.
Aw, that didn't get us a whole lot. That was just one right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Got that.
That was a sky
That's
island.
a sky island.
A skyland, you could say.
Yeah.
You have 20 minutes, by the way.
Okay. Well.
Hmm.
I
Not
could
that-
turn in the
Yeah.
claw.
Also, one thing you don't have to do this, but we have another statue down here that we have marked that we've not gotten and talked to.
Mm-hmm. Which one is it that's the... This one. That's what I'm gonna do next.
Okay. It almost looks like you'd be able to pass underneath the river there.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think you just need to follow the Gerudo mine gals.
I mean, I can. Woo.
That's another Yiga settlement to the left.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's like, I see you.
Got him.
Good job. Congrats, you got him.
Ah. Let's see what kind of shenaniganery you guys are up to here.
Schematic.
Yeah. What do we got? Shock trap.
Shock trap. Oh, we're 2 away to Neil.
Well, we'll just have to see if we can get 2 more.
Mm-hmm. We have learned much about the gloom. Familiarize yourself with this information. 1. Nothing can disperse gloom, not even electricity, fire, or cold. Touching gloom sucks away life force. Watch where you step and avoid contact. If you do make contact, Sundelions provide efficient treatment. Alternatively, return to the surface. In addition, promising new research shows the light of roots growing from the ceiling may help recovery. However, since the roots' lights are so weak, additional research is needed to see if these effects can be increased. Glory to Master Koga. Mushrooms! Haha, Big Poe.
Boop.
Well, that's in the general
Seems like
direction.
seems like a good way to go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Might need to go around a little bit.
Yeah, that seems real nasty. Let's see.
What's that?
This?
Oh, it looks like a build platform.
Yeah, I think so. Boop.
Uppies.
Uppies.
Sorry, what's that to the right? Oh, it's a mining operation with some Lizzlefuls.
I can try out this.
Oh yeah, it just reactivates.
Yeah. That's cool. Oh, nice.
Yo, what kind of take
Oh.
a picture? That's probably a black.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't get shot. Ow. Oh, that took 2 hearts.
Yep. I mean, it is a black, so I won't be surprised. Y'all are doing great job. Alright. Make sure to take a photo of the horn. I think it's behind you, actually. No? Where'd it go?
Did I pick it up?
No, because we've not seen one before.
Yeah, so it would have done the little, like...
Da-da-da-da-da-ding. Well, there was also guts. in the
I'll get it.
Okay.
It was all stacked on top of each other.
Mm-hmm. Did it get blown out into the gloom? Or did it not drop one?
Maybe? I don't know. That's weird.
Arrows?
There's a Lizzlefull's horn.
Yeah, that's so weird. It just zooped out of existence, essentially. Boo!
Yeah, it's a real shame. We'll find more, though.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Oh!
Okay. Just suddenly pit.
Yep. Not too bad of a pit, though.
Yeah. Could have definitely been worse, that's for sure.
Yeah. Whew. I'm happy I got to do some depth exploration.
Yeah.
Ah. What do we got? Getting there. There we go. Look how fast I go!
That's some big pose there. Or grand pose. The red flames.
Oh, yeah.
You tried, Yunobo. This feels like another fight arena.
Oh, for sure. I mean, the whole side quest here is like Master Koga and the Yiga clan, so...
Mm-hmm.
Gotta remember to take a picture of him this time.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Touch. Do you want to get the shrine first?
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, it's just right around the corner.
This does not bode well. Don't worry, buddies. We'll be back.
You're like on top of it.
Yeah, I must be.
Are you below it?
I guess it could be above. Whoop.
It was by this tower.
Yeah. Well, I like hit it with my pin and everything.
Yeah. Is it up above this? Kind of feel like it is. Billie Jean?
BG! Hi! Hi, girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
There we go.
You can't have that.
Hand her to me.
There you go. Ugh.
She was so funny laying here last night. She was all like doing this number
Mm-hmm.
in that corner of the couch while I was sitting here.
My goodness. She purring.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you're up on a ledge.
That should lighten things up. What have I got? Time-wise.
5 minutes.
Okay. Ah!
You've been shot. Bonk. Your bow blew up, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Last tower achieved. Congrats, Oranguin.
nice.
Billie Jean. Ooh, there's rockets here for the fight.
Uh-huh.
If I had to guess, he's going to have flying machines this time.
Maybe. Probably a good guess. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. I forgot I'm wearing this shirt still. Huh? It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did. Exactly. But it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself.
Yep.
Yo. Oh, it's got wheels.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's smart. Putting a wheel on it.
Well, yeah, so I have a cart on the bottom of the one that I built.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
That shamisen is going crazy. I love it.
uh-huh. Look at him go! Alright, let's...
I went into this fight with 2 arrows left and I had to come back. Oh no.
Where'd he go?
I think he's above you.
There he
There he
is.
is. You broke his thing.
I did.
Oh, it's got flamethrowers now.
No, it doesn't.
It's got a cannon this time. Oh, but it's on a turret, so it'll only shoot if you are there. Oh, like that.
Yep. No. Yeah,
Nice.
good job, guys.
Oh, now he's got a shield.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But I think he's still vulnerable from above.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't look down enough.
You can do it. You can do it. Just shoot with the eyeballs.
There we go. Yeah.
Nicely done. He's almost dead now. Ah! Blammo! He's to your right. Oh, God. He's like looking right at you like,
I know.
oh shit. And up.
Boom! I'm sad that the dive didn't just kill him.
Yeah.
Whew! Ugh! Blah! This place is too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So I'm gonna let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. I've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Now I fly away!
Now away I fly.
Yeah.
Bye.
Toodles.
Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine is that man spoke of as most likely the abandoned Lanayru mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schemastones. You may want to ask for one.
There you go.
Huge!
Equal to 100 normal.
Yo!
Hell yeah! Amazing.
Fantastic. Oh, and we got another guy we can
Yeah.
buy from.
Amazing.
I think you could just cancel out and he'll...
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was
Wow,
like
just
down to 5.
stable. Whew.
We can buy 2.
We can get 2 of them.
All right. Well, it is now my turn,
All right.
but I also think we should take a short break.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back, and I will keep playing.
Yeah.
And we'll see whatever construct we'll get from the schemastone.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back in a bit. Toodles. Hi. What's up? Are you a good Perry?
She is a good Peridot.
Okay.
All right. Well, I left off in a great spot. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. I can indeed.
You can remove the marker on the map, because that's still there.
Oh, yeah.
We're not that far away from the X
It's true.
on our map.
Activate! Give me the schemastone. Once busy refinery. Hovercraft.
Ah.
Okay. Oops.
Just a sled.
Yep. Come on.
Oh, come on. Give it another push.
Going at an angle. Helping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Huzzah. Yes. Even more goodness. Man, I am really close to that X.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, green.
This would be even better if it had wheels.
Uh-huh.
Like if it was made out of the cart instead of the sled.
I mean, I did see that in sand, wheels are bad.
Yes.
So
this will be really good. Like,
In
you
the
know,
Gerudo Desert.
500 miles up.
I think we'd be in space at 500 miles, but I get what you're going for.
Uh-huh. You did pass the cart, if that's what you were looking for.
Nope.
Okay.
We still don't have regular wheels.
I know.
How do we not have regular wheels? It's ridiculous.
Don't know. Ah. You almost dropped that on your head.
Kiki, do not rub on the microphone.
But everybody wants to hear me.
The juices of my jerky keep hitting the back of my throat and making me cough. Because they're like just a little spicy.
Oh.
What have you got here? Any special Gerudo weapon? No.
Nope.
Traveler's Claymore.
Well, we have room for it, so I'll take it. This is kind of fun.
Little hole in the ground. That's it.
All right.
It's a garage. Store your big old four-wheeler.
Of course.
Uh-huh. Big fort.
Back off. That's a black.
Uh-huh. Hopefully we get it torn this time.
Ow.
Stone Talus.
Sorry, what?
Oh,
Oh,
there
God.
it is. Ow. Remember to reuse your resources if you need.
Yep. Got stuck in the ground,
There.
essentially.
Okay,
There
we
it
need
is.
to take a picture of that.
Yep, I'll do that later.
Yep.
Got a bit of a problem here. Jesus.
A big problem.
Where even is its weak point? It's on its butt, of course.
Oh, of course.
Jesus.
It didn't fall over.
No, it didn't.
It's good that you can climb on him. I was afraid you wouldn't be able to climb
Yeah.
on him. All right,
down,
there
please.
you go. Yeah. Come on. Yes.
Oish.
Whew.
That is not what I was expecting to find down here.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah. The black Lizalful's horn.
Yes.
You can't have that either. You're the third cat I've had to tell that. Because that's fine.
My goodness, I can't believe it's just like, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for this?
Are you ready for a stone talus as well? I guess.
That deals gloom damage? And I'm
I
like,
suppose.
alright, fine. I guess we're doing this.
But hey, you did it.
I did do it.
And you only lost 5 hearts.
Yeah. That's like nothing. That's less than half our health.
Uh-huh.
Hey. No.
Gotta restock on our zonite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were basically out.
Is that? Haha. Is that the whole ore deposit? Kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
Oh, what time did we get back?
You've probably been playing like 10 minutes now.
Yeah, I'd say about 3:30 is when we got back.
Okay. And that would make sense too, because we both played for an hour and a half.
Hour 40.
Oh yeah. Hour 40.
Where was I going? Right there.
Towards the green. That's a light coming in from the sky.
That?
Oh no, it's a light on top of a pillar.
Yeah.
Huh. It almost looks like a statue up there.
No, it's another mine.
Hmm. I mean, it is... The X should point us towards treasure, so I guess it's not too surprising.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just an entire other mine.
Yeah.
Or like refinery, should say.
Mm-hmm.
Very close to each other.
There we go. Heal that right up.
Abandoned Karakara.
mine. Yeah, next marks the spot. Oh, Kiki, hello.
What do we get?
What's it gonna be? Oh my god.
I mean, it is made for not Hylians.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it would be made for the Zonai. So of course.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. That would like wrap around their ears too.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat. Scammer stone.
Instant scaffold. All right. Oh, and you could just zoop through it.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah? You like scratches?
That's handy.
Yeah.
That's
Ha!
very handy indeed.
I like that the examples that they always give are just like, do this and you'll get some more bits.
Mm-hmm.
There's good stuff in store.
Yes, indeed.
Right.
Speaking of, might not be able to really get much here, but
Probably not, but even a little bit something.
yeah.
Oh, finally, our numbers have been evened out. Instead of being at 98, it's now... Hello. Yeah, we could just cancel out. Cool.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh no, our numbers are off again.
I mean, that's how it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
There's so much.
uh-huh. Way up there. Ah. So very close to that. Pit.
Yeah. It's...
You sound like you just got a brilliant idea. Or like an epiphany or something.
I think I may have figured out where all the statues are. Okay. So.
Mm-hmm.
I was right. Well, okay, hold on. So, here's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe not.
Hmm.
I was like, are they all?
Where Hylia statues are?
Yeah. I don't think that's actually true. Oh, it's double cold here.
Yeah. Also, Dargan? Maybe?
Yeah. Oh, that's that. That's
But
nice.
also you can put the claw down.
I know. I'm...
Oh, there she is. Oh wait,
Oh.
no, that's
That's the light,
dragon.
Okay. I offer this to you.
Take it. Thank
Click
you.
back. What on earth are you wearing? That's the mining helm.
It is! Isn't it cool?
We
'Cause
found
it's shaped
it.
like the Zonai.
Yeah, it's a Zonai mask.
For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing.
Are you avoiding the light dragon? No, but we'd have to get up there.
There are two other goddess statues who guard springs as I do. For the sake of the mother goddess statue, I ask that you assist them as well.
All right.
Well,
We'll get
one
to
is
them.
in Akala, and the other one is in Farron, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a different song. Okay, I'm facing the right direction.
Just gotta go down the mountain.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa, Jesus!
Hi, Nidra. Horn?
Yeah, let's go for horn. Oh yeah, they stop. They definitely do stop glowing.
Ooh, Nadra's horn. Sharp horn of the blue spirit Nadra. It is said to be crystallized power of ice itself. Attach the blade-shaped horn to a weapon to vastly increase attack power.
Cool. Well, have fun.
Yep. See you, Nadra. So she enters in Kakariko and leaves through here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they have circles now that they just go through.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
Whoosh. Everything's so dark. Jeez, it's pitch dark down here.
2!
It's the second one.
Finally. We found a 2.
Yeah.
You got any games on your phone?
In what way does he have a phone?
Oh, jeez. Ow, 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 ow.
Uh-huh.
Sir? Oh, it's in the back. Excuse me. Oh! Yeah, fucking...
You're kind of getting your shit rocked.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to... Thanks, guys. That's what I'm going for. That's 2 down.
Yep.
Shit. Ow.
You should eat something.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. God damn it. Urgh. Shit.
Nope.
This bullshit again, sir.
Just get out of his way.
Oh. What did I grab? Oh, that.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. Get him, get him, get him.
Ah, we're doing this then, are we?
Ah,
That's
he's really high up.
really high. And rewind.
Haha. Nice.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
Ooh, frost emitter.
And the double blade. And we couldn't take a picture of these things, right?
No. Just like the other hearts and such.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you go on here.
Alright, do you know what you're heading towards?
Ow. I'm heading towards that.
Okay.
And then there is a statue nearby.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd get this and then figure out where the statue was.
Mm-hmm.
Man, triple glow is quite nice.
Yeah, pretty good. Large zonite.
Okay.
You gotta go up. There. There we go.
Slurp.
Get them uppies. Nice.
Oh, it's the exact opposite direction. There's not really anything super important here, so let's just boop, boop. Oh, hello. That's like, feels like it's right there.
Yeah. Okay. It's not quite.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's, yeah. No harm in getting it, obviously. But now everything's so dark.
Perfect for sneaking.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh.
there we go. Ooh, I see something there. Oh, that looks like a Yiga hideout.
Yeah, probably. And it's the opposite direction you want to
I
go.
know.
Hi. Are you back? Are you back for more cuddles? Or are you wanting uppies?
Wow, it really just
Drops off.
drops off.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I passed it. There's a waterfall.
Yeah. Soldier broadsword sparkle.
Doolin. Doolin.
Where'd he go? Great eagle bow.
Perfect. Is it behind the waterfall?
Maybe. Wellspring of wisdom.
No, it's not.
No. It's further that way. Should be like right here.
Got some sort of building here. Maybe it's inside a temple.
A temple. Lanero Canyon Mine.
There you are. Do the mining for me,
Yep.
Mr. Yunoboko.
President Yunobo. Oh, you gotta bring your ball up here? Yeah. Because it's gotta be thrown? There you go. Good baby. Nothing up. So where's he at?
In.
He's over there.
Where is it?
There it is. Alright. No, you're passing him again.
Wait, is that him? Is this him? It's a
up?
different rock.
You're facing the correct way. Yeah, it's
How
only
big is he?
these.
There he is. Found him. This is his face.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
There we go.
Ah!
Hi.
Ha ha ha! These guys are hard to find.
Yeah. They're so, like, invisible.
Stay a moment.
And yeah, I know. Gators of the depths.
Cool.
Yeah. I am 100% okay with, just, asking where these guys are.
Like having them tell us where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, what do you want to do now? There are options.
There's many options.
Endless options. My goodness.
Squeaky baby must be played with.
Mm-hmm.
Thump.
Okay, you going up.
Yeah, how are we supposed to get up there?
I don't know.
It's so high.
I'm not terribly concerned about it right now.
I gotta know, Tennille.
Well, I figure we'll run across something that will show us a way to get up there.
Maybe.
There's also just like so much that is within our grasp to do.
Uh-huh.
I'm not concerned about forcing myself somewhere.
I hear what you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to get up there.
You could just warp up.
We can't warp to the top of that. That's the
You're going the wrong way.
yeah, that's the bottom, not the top.
Okay, and?
I want to be as high as possible. You shaking your head at me.
I am. You're gonna put all this time and energy into maybe getting somewhere.
Really? Really? I'm surprised it doesn't let me up.
No, it's not for you.
I don't even have like a crazy amount of time left on my turn, so...
Mm-hmm. Leave it be.
I'm so disappointed that doesn't work.
It's almost like it doesn't want you to do it this way.
Yep. I mean, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. So I'll want to get there and then go there. We're out of sleds.
Mm.
With the world slowly spinning, I'm getting just a little discombobulated. I'm on fire. Okay.
It's still so high up.
Mm-hmm. Did I pull out a rocket? No. Okay. It is. It's very high up.
Yep. Good luck.
Here's hoping.
It's so far away.
I just need to get high enough to glide over to it.
This works, I'll be so mad.
It's gonna work. Time for you to be mad, I guess. Like, look at that. I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
Tee-hee.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Well, let's see if it was worth it.
What is up here? Okay.
Okay. Was that it?
Seems so. Okay. I'm a little less mad now.
I was hoping for a spirit thingy.
Spirit thingy? Oh, like one of the, yeah. Ah, gonna head towards the glyph.
The Hyrule Sword.
Yeah.
The Master Sword.
The Master Sword.
Alright. Oh, there it is.
I guess it was worth it. Wasn't as hard to get up there as I thought it would be. Y'all ready for another memory?
Oh, I'm wearing the stupid mask. Oh my god, if you're heading for that geoglyph, I'd probably be wise. It'd probably be wise to do that one last. Too late.
Too late.
I feel like this one might give us the secret of who's the dragon.
Maybe.
I managed to restrain him somehow. Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Just gonna say,
I
be
know
sure not
why
to
I am
scream
here.
anything out loud, because
It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
Found her.
yeah,
Ah, damn it.
damn it.
I mean,
I want to eat through drywall right now.
we heavily suspected.
Yeah, we were just hoping it wasn't.
That's
true.
not even the end.
No, not even the end. There's a lot to see still.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, there's another blossom tree over here. Is it my turn?
Not quite.
Okay. I heavily suspected. I was like,
I was just hoping
uh-huh,
that it wasn't true.
uh-huh. Kiki, you keep bumping into the mic.
She does not care.
Nope, she don't care one bit. Oh boy. It's a clever plan.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Have an apple.
Is everyone okay over there? I'm okay. And yeah, I feel like we probably have enough stamina.
To go do it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hi.
All right, that's 4, 5, 6.
Ooh.
I think we already have a picture of these guys. Yeah.
Yes. If we do happen to run across fire breath,
Lizafulse.
Blizzlefuls, we need them. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Oh yeah. Giving
The
me
one
blinky
spot
eyes.
with grass. Damn it!
Oh no!
Oh, this used to be the lake.
Yep. Well, I think if you look at your map, this is literally,
The crab.
yeah,
Yeah.
but Darunia Lake. So weird to see Death Mountain not on fire.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, okay. But things are really heating up down here.
How long have I been this close to death?
A while.
Oh. As you can tell, I'm paying attention.
Uh-huh. Oh, you going?
No, I can't do it. It looks too stupid. Much better. Alright.
That is so cool.
Oh, you can hop
Did
between
you just
them.
jump?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, pressing jump allows you to swap between the rails. Like this.
This game is so amazing. Ooh.
Alright.
Well, this is a whole thing.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Okay, I think I
All
need
you
to
had
get
to
like
do is
it.
not hop.
No, I ran out of speed.
I know, but you were standing on the edge of it just fine.
Yes, I didn't realize I was going to, though. Hmm. Okay. You do initially get a little bit of speed there.
Yeah.
I
you
was
could just do
I
it.
was slowing down. It literally stopped me, Tennille.
I know, but then you stopped on the rail and you could have just done it again.
Yes, but I didn't realize it was going to do that, which is why I kind of stumbled and fell off.
Yeah, but now you know.
Yes, I do know. And I know that this is probably just going to be the safer way to do it.
Safer, but less fun. Nice. I love that change. If you hit them with him, you get all the bits.
This is a big cave.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Okay. No, no, no.
Ah. Take that.
I remember we had a picture of the clean one, but not the broken one.
Ah, good thinking. Does that just go around in a loop?
It kind of looks like it does. Until you can get it going that way.
Yeah, until you hit the switch. Yeah, okay. Well, that's nifty. Uh-oh.
I'll just make another one.
You could also use your shield and go around to it and then hop on it.
All right.
Woo!
You're right. I don't need it at all.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Are you sure I shouldn't have taken the, Oh, no.
Oh, cool. Fire Octorok.
Yep. Ah! Wait, what? The other guy's dead? Did he?
Apparently.
He fell off.
Ooh, shrine. Okay.
Okay.
Peekaboo!
Yeah, this just kind of spins around until you get it right.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess you gotta go the other way. Or avoid the mine carts altogether.
Like, I'm this close already.
Uh-huh.
This is so extensive.
Yeah. Who would have known this is here? Should tell the Gorons about it. I'm sure they would love it.
Well, there's mine tracks down here. They've probably been down here.
Ah, true. Fire keys. Fire keys. Give us your bits when you die.
Oh, nice. Bam.
We'll probably want to remember that this is not really a shrine we want to warp to.
Yeah.
Granted, with Ascend, maybe.
Yeah, like, I'm looking up and I don't know if we want to be here. Like, where the hell are we?
Ah,
Okay, the crab was there.
we're under one of the spires.
Yeah.
Still haven't found a booble yet, though.
Yeah. I don't even know where it would be.
I don't know, but I won't check off the cave until we find it. You're almost dying again, by the way.
So I am. I'm also 5 minutes over time.
Keep doing that.
You can't help it.
I know, game
And you're
fun.
You're not like really paying attention either.
Let's... Jeez. Sure. Keep an eye out for smotherwings for me.
Mm-hmm. Is it maybe in this room? Oh, there's another moblin over there.
Yeah?
There's more to this room then.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe do the shrine and keep going. So cool.
Yeah. Aw, man. Don't do that to me, Blood Moon. I hear ya. Also, there's the lizard lakes.
Yep.
They're really cute.
Oh, wow.
This is just a good job for getting here.
Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. This game's really fun.
Yeah, it really is.
Shocking. Revelation.
Mm-hmm. Man.
When the glow of the bloodstain.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Kind of saw that coming.
Alright.
But what if we find the... If we go that way, we could find the dude. The frog.
I know, Whitney, but...
There's a cart in the middle. Which could be helpful for you. I feel like this would be easier.
Who said I want things to be easy?
Was that a hole?
Hole?
I felt like that was a hole in the wall. Like that? No, that's not a hole. Okay, we fell in from the top, so there's definitely other ways in this cave. Oh, that
Oh,
leads
that's
to
this. Okay, well...
I've now run into an enemy that I could have happily lived my entire life without. Was it a re-dead? I wish to find them.
I know. Kaplooey! So we haven't been over there.
Yeah, we haven't been up there. Oh, we came from there. There it is.
Oh.
There it is. Just yeah.
Alright. Man, I'm almost dying.
Mm-hmm. When you're trying to build a minecart and ignoring the enemies, what do you think's gonna happen? Alright, now you can probably zoop out of here with a check mark on your record. Yep.
Let me just zoop on out of here.
So what do you want to do now that this cave is done?
Oranguin, no, we're not asking seriously. Just in a, like, ooh, I hope that's what it is.
Oh, I see a shrine off in the distance.
You a traveler? Lured here by the aroma of my cooking, I imagine. This camp belonged to Captain Tora's squad of the Monster Control Crew. They're executing a major strike as we speak. I recommend you clear the area before things get hectic. That cave that serves as the monster's base up the hill down the road, but even here we might be in danger. Captain Torin is on his way out there now to clear those monsters out. As the squad's chief, I stayed behind. I may not serve.
Chef.
Chef. I may not swing a sword, but my ladle prepares meals worthy of his elite team. If you followed your nose here, you must be hungry. Take this. It's one of my personal specialties.
Mighty
Ooh.
Porgy.
Meh. The members of the Captain Torn squad are skilled, but they get hungry quickly. I'm worried their hunger may distract them, allowing a monster to catch them unawares. How I wish they had someone to aid them, should their appetites waylay them.
Okay, where did we come from? Oh my god. Well,
I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
you're almost out of time.
Don't talk to me.
Down. Are you gonna make it, son?
I don't know. Where is it?
Behind the spire somewhere.
Oh, it's still way over there.
Yeah.
No way. Ugh. Alright. Well, we can get rid of that. I was honestly thinking of going back over here. Alright. Village attacked by pirates. At some point. Whirly swirly things.
You can just go take that photo and take it back to him. And then I think that should be all the Korok things. That's in the water.
That's under.
Yeah.
That's also under.
That one's not.
No. But if I go over here, I can get my horse.
Yep. Also true.
Or over here. And we haven't spent as much time over here.
Yeah. Oh, there's also a quest there. About help my friend and we need to be fast to follow or whatever. It's another stable quest.
Yeah, stable quest, but I don't remember what it was.
It was some dude being... It's like, you have to help my friend. But then it's... You gotta go fast. Unnamed person. Talk to these people if you want to refresh.
Oh, right. Yeah, what was this about? Thanks for lending your ear. Couldn't get a read on her at all, except she definitely is giving off some strange vibes. She came up to me when I was at the three-way intersection up ahead. You have to help her. Her life is in danger. Tried to follow her, but I couldn't keep up. I lost track of her pretty quickly. Okay. Hi!
I think we're done playing with you for now.
Custard! Come on out.
Custard's mine.
Do you not want me to ride Custard?
No, you can ride Custard.
Okay.
Don't rub on that. That person right there? Is that a person? Yep. Oh no, my poor friend. Please, you must save her.
Are you okay?
Blonde hair. I don't know who you are, but I ask that you please help me. My poor regal friend's life is in danger. I cannot reveal who she is, for that would only make things worse. She's in hiding and unable to move. My friend is in such danger. Please, I cannot help her all by myself. Oh, thank you so much. My friend is in hiding right now. That is the only way to find her, is to remain undetected by those with ill intent. We should go to where my friend is, but be careful not to be seen. We do not want to draw evil to her. I will wait for you down the road. Meet me as soon as you can. Okay, so it's sneaking.
Yeah.
Not fast. AKA, how good are you at sniping? Oh, there's multiples.
Kiki. That's not what I wanted to do.
Enemies see you.
Apparently that's okay.
Yeah. It's probably fine if you just kill them all. Hello?
No,
I think
that's
we
a
need the
dragon bone.
spiked Boko shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Like that one!
Awesome. Well, anyways. That's a silver. I think that's an eyeball that rolled away as well. He's got a glowing...
Yeah. What?
You didn't actually get a photo of him. Yo!
What does that mean?
Oh.
Get him.
It wibble wobbles back and forth. I'm kind of surprised you actually hit him.
I'm a little surprised too, but we got him. Nice.
Nicely done.
Ah, all right. Yeah.
Got like a silver, a glowy bauble on it.
A large blade-like horn with a unique flourish on the tip. It's sharper than it looks. Attached to a weapon to vastly increase attack power. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir.
Yeah, it's just 31 power. Dang.
Awesome.
Oh, there she is. My apologies for leaving you behind. I was overtaken with my concern for my friend. She's resting safely out of sight. It is the only way to stay safe. I am sorry that this path is so poor. Where are we going now? Could you possibly go to the top of that cliff? I can meet you
Wait,
by
we're
the
see
fallen
the fallen
debris.
debris.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Climbing, climbing, climbing free. Man, we still have so many clothes we've not found.
Oh, yeah. There's still, like, huge amount of stuff to do.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, we have a couple of yellow ring foods that would just restore everything.
That's alright.
It must be him then. Oh, I'm so rude. You have my apologies. Come now, my friend is waiting ahead.
Uh-huh. Totally.
She's waiting nearby across the debris on the opposite cliff. I will go ahead and let her know that you're coming. It's a bit far off, but I know you'll be able to make it.
Uh-huh.
Is this just like a Yiga clan thing?
Oh, of course.
Right there. Sorry for all that. It was important for me to test you. Blonde hair, courage to overcome a challenge, and then another challenge, and then another. Oh, and your disgusting, unwavering commitment to do good. You are Princess Zelda's chosen bodyguard, the swordsman Link, correct?
Yeah.
I'm so glad I finally meet you. Now I can take you to the last stop in our little journey. Your grave! Haha!
Tee-hee!
Ow. Your weapon broke.
My weapon broke. Yeah, sure.
I think its special ability takes a little bit of time to build up. You did it.
I did it, Kiki.
Wow.
I'll let you off this time. But don't expect such mercy next time. Prepare yourself. Hey partner.
Howdy.
So this is where your investigation took you. Looks like you really got yourself out on a limb there. I've been scouting from the skies trying to get to the bottom of the story. I heard the woman was luring people away. I thought I heard her voice, so I swooped on down, and hey, here you are. So tell me, what have you unearthed?
It was Yiga clan.
I see. Who could have guessed that this whole story was an elaborate trap set by the Yiga clan? If you don't know, they're a group of assassins trying to bring down the kingdom of Hyrule. I heard they were good at disguising themselves but playing the part of a villager. Never would have guessed. And all to flush out a swordsman who protects the princess. They thought you, a young and up-and-coming reporter who just so happens to have blonde hair, they believed you were actually the swordsman? That's just bad luck for you.
Oh, Pen.
You've definitely got some skills, though, if you could escape from Yiga clan. I'm proud of you, partner. I'm glad I don't have to write a headline like Junior Reporter Falls to the Cruel Blade of the Yiga in Pursuit of Truth. We worked together to chase 6 of stories related to Princess Zelda. It's okay, we found her. You've really gotten the hang of things. You could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted to. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Is this okay? We know where she is.
Yeah, we figured it out.
Anyway, it's time I took off and turned these unusual details into an article. You take care, partner. So long.
All right. The beckoning woman. You know, speaking of which... Speaking of which...
She's like, why are you messing with me?
Well, you're the one laying in my lap. Can't help but mess with you. I haven't been back here in a hot minute.
Yeah. Maybe we can explore some of that.
I know, I still want to get up there.
Bet we can. If we're careful about it. Yeah. You know, honestly, we probably can zoop up through those roofs. We just never did it.
Yeah.
Oh, you could also just zoop up through this.
You zoop?
Yo, we zooping?
We gonna zoop today? Let's do some zoops. What if we zooped though? Whoops. What if we zooped again?
Zip, zap, zoop. Are we getting it? The Master Sword? No plans on it right now. If it happens to be nearby, maybe, but...
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
A little bit more. What's this then?
This looks special.
Mm-hmm.
Like a special little football field. Don't know that we can do anything up here right now though.
No.
Might be a special tool for later.
Hi, Mayday.
Welcome.
We found Zelda.
Yeah.
we saw a memory that told us where Zelda is.
Our worst suspicions have been confirmed.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Where could... I mean, I guess it can always...
Not that I really want to dragon it out, but where?
I mean...
Oh, did you turn on the dragon's
Yeah,
location?
yeah, so way over there somewhere.
Oh,
Like way over here.
that's close to the mountain. If you go down a level, you could use the cannon.
This?
Yeah. Zelda ate the rock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's all our fault.
I mean... Unbearable cold. Well, actually, let's do that.
Flight gear, eat a...
Eat a cold food.
Or you could just equip the rod.
Oh, I could equip the rod.
Mm-hmm.
Good thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
There. Have we been here before? I don't think we have. Though it might have led to something that we already did.
Yeah. Quite possibly.
That's a platform.
I like it.
It's a upward moving platform for sure.
It's got batteries all over it.
I was literally gone 3 hours. You went like 2 streams, no plot. I miss a few hours and Zelda gets the worst case scenario. I mean, yeah. We found one vision and like that's what it is one memory.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Do you want to get some rocks from the back in case this goes away?
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Because
If I
like
can.
I have no idea how that's gonna work. It's the biggest ones here.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm well aware.
Oh, there was another one there. I do like how there's constant air around this dragon,
Uh-huh.
so you can always just get back to it. So how do
Yeah.
you feel knowing who you're riding? I kind of suspected.
Yeah.
A little sad.
Well,
But knowing this game, I have a feeling this is not going to be permanent.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to reverse it.
Even if it's literally
The end of the game or
beating
something.
the game or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Awful, says Mayday.
Ah! Okay.
Alright. I like how that's somehow slightly faster.
Gliding.
Yeah. Or like you can make headway.
Mm-hmm.
At least she's not kidnapped.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Dragon's big.
Mm-hmm. This is really cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on, Link. Hold on. We're going up. Oh. Oh.
Yo.
Yeah.
Link. Link.
Uh-huh.
The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was sealed by its time with the light dragon. The blade gleams with the sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King.
Yeah, this game is very pretty. Okay, so dragon still goes flying around. Okay.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
But that means there's still two between here and here.
Yeah. Well, we have the sword. What's its stats?
Doesn't say.
Did no stats.
No stats. Huh.
So is the story in this game more compelling than the story of the original Breath of the Wild, or is that just me? No, I definitely feel that too.
Yeah. I am loving the story so far in this game. And with Breath of the Wild, it wasn't like I disliked the story. The story was just there.
Yeah.
You know?
But like this time, because they were able to build off of what was there before, we already know these characters. We're more engaged in these characters and hanging out with them and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, that's so interesting that it has no power.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Its power is indescribable, I guess.
Still haven't done that tower.
Nope.
And then there's the frog and the bridge.
The bridge.
The
Well,
bridge
you know
is it.
what? Sure, I'll head towards this tower.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where I want to go anyway.
I know you want to go back there. They already had me at Link Wump, but then they added Beauty and the Beast transformation plot point. That got me hook, line, and sinker.
Uh-huh.
I'm weak. Beauty and the Beast. Is that a well? Is that a tiny little circle well?
Oh my god, Whitney, I'm not stopping for that.
That's 2 wells. There's 2 wells.
Well, you can go back there.
Wells. Well. It is. Those are wells.
There.
Thank you.
It's marked on the map. Oh, look.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Thunderstorm dungeon.
Thunderstorm.
Oh, it makes me wonder what the Gerudo is going to be then. If
Well, I mean, I don't know, but
Yeah.
that was the Thunder Plains before anyway, and now it's just...
I mean, it's not the Thunder Plains, but like the Thunder area, the
Yeah.
Thunder Jungle. There's another. Oh, there's a well right there. Oh my God, you're gonna have to go in the well. Well.
Yeah, because I'm guessing it won't let me up here. Oh.
Oh, you can. Okay. Oh no, it's broken.
It's broken. Why broke?
something in the well. Help.
Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, hey Kiki, can I have my arm back? Starting to lose a little bit of feeling in my fingies. Oh!
Whoa. Hi. Who are you? Elmerson. What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me?
What's wrong?
I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Can you see the switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'm just waiting here, trusting you.
Okay.
You got me intrigued.
Uh-huh.
So, directly ahead. There's another well.
I know! Okay. I gotta take a picture of the swirly.
Yes.
There we go.
I'm gonna be Moab this weekend, so I won't get to play till Monday. Oh no!
Oh! There we go.
And yeah,
There's
the
the
cave
cave
entrance.
entrance.
Right there.
Nearby down below.
Mhm. And I'm sure there's a boom beep for the
For
opposite.
up high.
Mm-hmm.
That's so smart.
What do you mean another well? Yeah, I'm not sure what Moab means.
The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. It's why I choose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. That's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have a strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. What are you doing?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Feel free. This is fine.
Okay. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, I produced more light than I did after my bright cap dish. I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. If so, that's maybe new. Or could the quality of each material play a part in somehow? I clearly am more experimenting to do. There's no shame in not knowing, for beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight, I am the candlelight. Chef Ari Tamu, the lonely cook. Okay, we'll wait here for Whitney. Yeah, good. Okay, that picture is good. We need to take that picture back. Ah, we need to turn this picture in too. Okay. Right. Right, we need the... Oh wait, no, we got that. Never mind. Okay, so interesting thing.
What's that?
This journal hinted that maybe if an ingredient is harder to find, the effects of that ingredient is better than ones that are easy to find.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, the only other thing that was in here was some bright cap mushrooms. So I collected those.
Okay.
And now we can just zoop on out.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Going towards the cave, yep. That's cool. They lead towards caves now.
Yeah.
Is there a well in in here?
No, it's pretty faint here. So, guess maybe. But I think this is it. Hop!
Thank you. I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please take this. This is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again.
Ah, you fixing it?
Presumably, yeah.
If so, that would be just
Hold
swell.
up.
There was nothing else here.
You didn't really look to the left?
Yeah, I did. We were fine. I know I got everything. I'm pretty positive.
Look at the map.
I guess it's not checkmarked. I'll go back to it.
Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyviews tower. I probably caused trouble for my friends in the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down.
All right. Done. Shoot me up. Pew.
I didn't know you could move the camera around during that.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Frosh.
And yep, plenty of sky ruins around here.
Ah.
Oh, there's a malice hole
Huh?
in the island.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of figured.
Mm-hmm.
There's all the Zonai ruins.
Yep.
Oof. Uh-huh.
Some sort of thunderstorm. You've got a well.
Oh my god.
You can just jump back out. Okay, yeah, you can get that. I'm fine with that.
Good, I'm glad, because I'm gonna do it anyway.
At least this one's not another one that's gonna fall to pieces on you.
It's not falling down, thankfully. Beep. Get a nice clear photograph.
So,
Alright.
is there some ancient Zonite research about reversing eating a secret stone? I don't think so.
Let's see, where's my tower?
Right there.
Right there. Okay.
So it's this cave. The cave is right there. Told you. That's very smart.
Ka-chunk!
Haha. Oh.
Oh.
We need to find
Well, we need to go to
Colton.
Terrytown.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think you're good now. It's got a check mark on it.
Take me up.
So what you gonna do with your remaining 2 minutes?
Be sad that I only have 2 minutes left.
Oh wait, no, sorry, 35. You got 7 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'll go over to the shrine.
Okay.
That's another white.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah, maybe don't get hit. Also, that's some sort of new...
Honeycomb boomerang.
Oh, it's a Lizzle boomerang.
Oh, he hit me with his horn.
Yeah.
Whew.
Well, you just used up some of our stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, we've not been to Terrytown yet, no.
No.
How many fairies has that been now? No idea.
Well, you know, I think it's only fair I get to superfluously use a couple of fairies.
Oh, for sure. I use so many other, materials.
Uh-huh.
Haven't been there either? Yeah. I mean, we're not going the right direction for it at all.
No.
It's probably not going to happen this stream.
Unless we started going there now.
Mm-hmm.
Giant boomerang. Ooh.
Thunderstorm starting. Addison?
Uh-huh. Who's gonna be up here, Addison?
Yeah.
No one, that's who. Just us.
So yeah.
Well, we're almost by the Spring of Courage.
Mm-hmm. It's true. The shrine is right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Built for rails.
Hell yeah.
You're built for rails.
I am built for rails.
Oh god. Good luck. I have a feeling it's about... Oh, there was a chest back there. I have a feeling that's about to fall off. Yeah, it falls off. Do you think Ganondorf will have taken over the Power Shrine? Probably not. That'd be neat, though. It's behind it. Because they're metal, they just kind of slip and slide back and forth.
I got this.
Stickalixel.
Stickalixel.
To be honest, you could probably just grind down this next one.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Uh-huh.
So incredibly cool. Minecarts are the best.
The best. Alright. For this one...
Perfect.
This one needs a little uppy power, so...
Why is there two in tandem here? Oh, I see. It's two tracks that are gonna fall into one.
Oh.
So
So I actually want to make it...
a three-pronger. So you actually have one in the right spot, but you need those on either side. I was actually thinking you should just do the same thing again on the bottom, but on both edges. And then just balance it between the two.
Do you think like this?
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah.
like that.
Mm-hmm. I had to look up a guide for this shrine?
Oh.
Oh. Well, we're just geniuses, I guess.
I mean, we also got lost in the, like, just hit the beam shrine.
The what?
The one we got stuck in for a little while.
Oh, the avoiding the light thing.
Yeah. Oh, my one is kinda...
A little off, but it's
Yeah.
fine. Oh my god, you could shortcut.
I can.
Oh no!
Damn it!
He really leaped through it.
Yeah, I really thought I was just gonna...
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
Where's your contraption? Is it still here? Is it broken? Did they take it apart?
They took it apart.
You could just rebuild it though.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh.
you can't.
I can't. Can't use Ultra Hand.
Are you thinking you're just gonna try it?
Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you jump correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Hubris. Herbis at your actions.
That's difficult.
It is difficult. I'm sure they did this on purpose.
Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. Alright. Listen.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe just build it here first.
Listen, I just need a little.
Alright, the final train is leaving the station.
Right now, let's go. Do it. No! Ah. No!
You jumped too late that time.
I know. All right, fine. I'll do it the correct way. What?
I'm just thinking you could save some time by putting these pieces together before slotting it in there.
Bloop.
Hubris. All right, third time's the charm, right?
Uh-huh. We'll just ride it out.
Oh, it was a little unbalanced, but I got there. But what if?
What if? I could do it. I could.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't be surprised if speedrunners find some sort of use for minecart shields as
Oh, absolutely.
a speedrunning tactic in
It
certain
might
areas.
be too slow
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
for whatever they do find, you know?
Yep.
I'll be fascinated to find out. All right, is it your turn?
Yes.
All right, go for it.
It's overtime. And my turn is going to be the last turn for today because it's already 11:30.
Oh man. Alright.
Oh, man. But I just want to keep playing forever.
Mm-hmm. It's like a really fun game or something.
I know. My guy. What?
There's like nothing else around.
No. Are you gonna help him?
Yeah. But like, I have 2 rocks to kneel.
Yeah.
And that
And?
not a lot.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. He's got the... I didn't see that part.
2
I-
rocks is plenty.
I didn't realize there was the platform again.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, what am I supposed to do?
How could it be? How is he standing?
All right, buddy.
Yeah. Before, this place was a real butt to get into because there was enemies everywhere.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
You still have the minecart.
Oh, okay.
You can probably still get to it. Oh yeah. And you
I
just
can also
reset
just
it.
reset it, yeah. Link. Link, my boy. So there are still time challenges.
Yeah.
You found me. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any enemies here.
Yeah, this area used to be crawling.
Crawling with Lizzlefuls.
I don't think I've ever stepped in this spot before in my life.
Oh, you have.
Ow!
I know I have.
Wow!
It's just, you know, usually you get here after much duress.
Uh-huh. I usually just sneak in the back and then leave again. Because I'm just like, I cannot be fucked to deal with this.
Look at him just standing there for you. And we needed 60 of them amber, so.
Mm-hmm.
Mighty thistle. Spring of Courage.
Devout swordsman who offers his prayer. Will you help me restore the mother goddess statue? Feroce. Oh, her!
Yep.
Referred to Feroce as a girl, too. Yeah. I'll take care of it. Alright.
They said down here is where, like, some of the biggest Zonai ruins have fallen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's already Zonai ruins here already, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Can't wait to really explore that.
Mm-hmm.
And by can't wait, I mean I can wait. I'm gonna go do other things.
You're so mean, Whitney. What's your plan?
Well...
Oh. Well, nearby.
Yeah. There's multiple wells here to kneel.
Uh-huh.
So many wells. So many wells. That's at least the third well here.
I mean, yeah, there are so many wells here. It's the Daya village ruins.
Wait, what?
Try it again.
Oh, I see. There's more. Okay.
Hi.
Alrighty then. Oh my god.
Big tree?
Yeah.
Also,
And there's a chest up
this
there.
is drippy because you're underneath all that water.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
You haven't even explored the rest of this place.
Well, this isn't exit out.
Oh, okay.
Just a little stump.
Another giant boomerang. Octorok.
Oh!
Shrine.
Okay.
Hi.
Seems like that's gonna be a bit to get into, and there seems to be...
Susub Shrine. You're just a little cuddle bug, aren't you? Yeah, you just want to hang out.
Hello?
Is that the entrance to from another well?
Yeah, I think that's another well entrance.
Can you move that at all? Can it be
No.
dismantled? No.
Not that I'm surprised. I guess if you just jump in the wrong one, you're like, oh, look at that over there.
There's a shrine. There's a shrine.
How many ladies were eating these rocks? What?
How many ladies
I don't
were
understand.
eating these rocks?
Oh, I mean, 3 other ladies ate rocks
Oh, I see.
for the 3 other dragons.
Yeah.
We have so many staves. If the dragons are all she's,
Yeah.
I wonder if she's a cuddle bug because it's a little cold outside.
Maybe. You just want to hang out? Yeah. That's fine with me. When your hearts are full, you can fire a beam from the Master Sword.
Bursting materials attached to the spear head can be reused again and again. Oh wait, that's the torch spear, sorry. Corruption, sacred luster.
Yeah, this is all
Okay.
what we read. Oh, mushing. Yeah, maybe you can just zoop up. Do you find the right spot? A little. No.
No, indeed. Oh,
Aha!
of course.
Stone Talus. Oh, this one's way down on its butt.
Mm-hmm.
Master Sword's run out of energy.
Okay. Jesus! Wow.
Ouch.
I was looking at the ground. I'm like, what did I break? And then I look up and I'm like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. They can turn around so fast.
Yeah. Pretty fast for a big guy. Ah. Whoop. Get down. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Put it away, put it away, put it away. Ow. Get off my butt.
Stop that. Nice.
My bow's doing more damage than my sword.
I know. Well, because you don't have anything attached to it.
I know.
So it's really bad.
Oh, here we go. This is good for mining.
You can probably just get behind it and hit them. How
Maybe.
long your stick is.
Help. No, stop climbing the man. Ow. My femurs.
Yeah. Oh, both of them.
Get down.
Ugh.
I hate how wet it is down here.
Mm-hmm. Just a little more. One more.
There we
go. Big old luminous heart. Put it on the cobble crusher?
Oh, yeah, of course. Perfect.
Yeah. Now. You could probably just spring over there.
Yeah, but this seems more fun.
Uh-huh. I see your plan. I like it.
All right.
No!
It was a good plan.
It was a fun plan. Its quality of goodness is a little...
It was a good plan.
It was a little Mayday Misfit says, gotta go to bed since I have to get up early for a road trip. I'll try catching the streams when I can over the trip. Well,
Okay.
thank you for joining us, Mayday.
Yeah, and have a good time.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, there's a board here. As though it wants me to use it or something.
Yeah, I might have wanted you to use it to get that chest. But you know what? You may do without it.
Bees!
Take the bees! Does like know how to deal with bees? I don't think so.
There's multiple little spires in here.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Good job. You did good, kid.
Uh-huh. Keep it up.
Hello?
Now, are all the wells in here gonna lead to this area? Or...
It's very likely.
Mm-hmm. Well... Yeah, it makes the...
Yep. Come on. There. It's like you're right there, Link. Come on.
Uh-huh. It's slickery, though.
Yeah.
Yours right there, Whitney. It's fine.
No.
That's right there, yeah.
Jumped up the side.
Yes.
So this is another well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So the only one we really need to see now is the one that's on the other side of the gate. Which probably
Yeah.
doesn't really have anything in it, just... like, hey, look! You can get to a shrine.
I just realized we haven't seen any Koroks in caves. Right?
I don't think so. Nice.
Ow.
I think you're just about done in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this cave system is... this well system is done. I just need to mark them all on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, we were just here.
Was there a stone talus in this town before? I think.
I actually
Like
don't
right
think
in
so.
the middle.
Hmm. Oh look, it's the rest of the tree.
Yep. It's this giant tree.
I remember the first time we came here.
And the blood moon happened for the first time.
Yeah,
And so we thought it was just something fucked up about this village.
yeah.
Yeah. No, that's why I always remember these ruins. This was like one of the first things we came to after we got off the plateau.
Mm-hmm. Was this the first one I went in? There's another well this direction.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's probably the one that leads to the other side of the shrine. That gated off area. Yeah. Huh. Just a little mossy stone tablet.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Southwell.
And yeah. What do you mean another well? How many wells are in here?
It's all of them, I guess.
I like wells, just like Jesus.
Just keep following. I started freaking out and crying and asking my friends what the fuck was happening during my first blood moon.
Oh
I
my
know.
god, there's another one right here. Uh-huh.
Does this also just drop down into there?
Kinda seems that way. What you fighting? I don't care.
No. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What? What?
I think this might affect something in that other well. But I'll have to see. I could be very wrong.
Oh, wait. Did you break it open and water rose?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I'm like, was the well right below it that was full of rushing water?
Oh, poor bird.
Is there still water in this?
There is.
Okay. All right then.
Okay.
Just had to check.
Yeah, that would be interesting though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's also that over there. Yeah, I would love, if they make a third game on this map with this story and stuff, I'd love to see some of these ruins rebuilt
Yeah,
and repopulated.
that would be nice. Really?
Really, really.
Skib it up, beep it up, beep it up, beep oh.
Torch spear. Got him. Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm. It's amazing how so many... Oh. Is that Kilton?
It's Kilton or Colton. I'm going for him.
All right.
Because whoever it is, we can turn stuff in.
Yeah. I feel like a star might have just fallen. Okay. I heard a noise. Is that a
Lizafos.
silver Lizafos?
No, it's just a blue.
A blue, okay.
Greetings and good meetings. I trade treasures for bubble gems. Why, you're the nice traveler from before. You gave me your bubble gems. So kind, many thanks. You know, it's a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. Yeah, I need my bubble gems. I must have more. But I'm sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. When will I become a Satori? What am I to do? I can't be rich as we meet again, traveler. Fate, yes, fate brought us together. I'm sure of it. Please, if you get bubble gems, would you give them to me?
And there's Peridot.
I promise to give you suitable treasures in exchange for them. For
Yes.
example, look up there.
Uh-huh.
That mystic clothing there is all yours if you bring me lots and lots of bubble gems.
I want it.
Yes, then yes, if you get your fingers on any bubble gems, bring them to me.
Hi, Dipsy Coo.
I'll be traveling far and wide in search of all those gems myself, so if you spot any stall at night, don't be shy, do come by. Oh yes, I forgot to mention something important. When it comes to bubble gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori. So in the future, please bring me the quantity I ask for. Altogether, I'll reward you with based on how many gems you give me. A good deal for us both. If you have bubble gems, I'll trade.
Yes.
Let's trade. Give me 2.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, sure.
Moblin mask.
Here, don't rub. Don't rub that.
Oh, thank you. Telling no more. Here I go.
Uh-huh.
I feel something bubbling deep inside, I think. More, give me more! Sorry. Please. Moblin mask.
Uh-huh.
I let you in on a little secret. Ever since I had that first bubble gem, I've been sensed the presence of bubble frogs. Not all of them. I can put my bubble frog feelers to work and feel out places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems. Let's trade. Hydax toenail might be of interest. I'll give you 3 of them for 2 bubble gems.
that
Okay.
it? I'd say, is that it?
Oh,
Because maybe he'll change his stuff.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes! Give, 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 give!
Give us the mystic armor. Oh, that's so pretty.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Aha!
Wait,
Oh.
rupee?
Rupee something?
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, is that it?
Sorry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it next time.
Uh-huh.
No, Lizzle.
Okay.
Lizzle false mask.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there'll be new masks for some of the
New enemies?
new enemies.
Maybe. Kiki. Okay. That's actually a decent trade.
Yeah. 3 for some ice breath Lizzle tails. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yes. 4 for that one. Okay.
Uh-huh. And then we get to see what it says, so don't skip through it.
Yes. Rupee padding. Trousers required in exchange for booble gems. Each thread is blessed by spirits, protecting the wearer by allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit.
It's like the magic armor.
Magic armor from Twilight Princess.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Ooh.
Oh.
Lionel horns. White maned Lionel mace horn.
Huh. Okay.
I think we have to do them in order.
Six left.
$40 power.
Oh, it's a Horriblin mask.
Oh, I love it. Look at that.
Well, I think that's gonna be it. All right.
Goodbye.
Awesome. Oh, that armor's so cool.
Yes. It'll just eat our money, so we can't really wear it most of the time.
Yeah. I wonder what it takes to upgrade it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
probably money.
Well, everything takes money.
But just like a
Lots
lot
of
of
money.
money.
All right, what next? There is a tier over there.
Uh-huh.
For the Gliok,
Yep.
which I want to fight.
Monkey mode. Are there any
Monkey.
squid words I should know about?
I love that this is just reusing the Korok puzzle. Like, that puzzle is still done,
Uh-huh.
but you're just like,
Undoing it.
uh-huh.
It's very good. I like it a lot.
Pretty funny. Uh-oh. That's a lot of lemons.
I'm gonna blow your house up with the lemons. Combustible lemons, yo.
Did you bring it
How
back?
did you get past the bridge, my dude? My guy? My absolute legend?
Maybe he lives here. Maybe he didn't go across the bridge.
Possible.
People live on this side of the lake. And there's other roads. You don't have to go across the bridge.
Up there is where the tower used to be.
Yep. But I mean, we already have a tower for this region.
Oh, it's
Now.
the dude.
Oh, the painter! Ah, it's you. Morning air is so refreshing, isn't it? I've painted many landscapes in my life, but that tiny island floating in the distance may be the most mysterious of all. Who put that strange little island up there? It's fascinating shape, easy to paint too. You should go see it for yourself once the weather clears up a little. I think we got that one that you were
Yeah.
talking about. Whitney, that's my dragon to fight.
Okay. I guess I can leave it for you.
Thank you. Oh, God. That one's fast.
Uh-huh.
Whew. Well, Feroce is coming back this way. Hi. Are you here to cuddle again? Are you here to leave again? Just can't make up your mind? Yeah, Feroce should be coming down. Lake Hylia Chasm.
Oh, it's a black. Well, I think he's gonna go in the hole over there.
Well, yeah, the hole, that's, we know that already. He goes
Yeah.
in that hole over there.
Wow, still here.
Yeah.
That's the exact same spot there was a Korok last time.
Get more creative, Korok. Dummy.
Well, that's it. Let's go see another memory.
Mm-hmm. Now tomorrow, I'm kind of thinking maybe it's time to head towards the Zoras.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm good with this assessment
Mm-hmm.
of what we should do.
Yeah. Now we did find it here. It was like up near the top, I
Yeah.
believe.
It is. I just wanted to check, make sure this little hole here wasn't anything.
Okay.
Also, you know what we forgot to do?
Hmm.
Take a picture of the Master Sword. We can take a picture of it, but it's going to be on our back.
Oh. Did we not take a picture of it when it was on the dragon?
No.
Oh, that's silly of us.
Yeah.
Well. Alright.
Oh, no!
Alright, where will this put us?
Which one is this?
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
I know where that we've picked flowers from that grave, which we now know is a grave.
Where is it? Where was it?
It's in the temple.
Isn't the temple in the sky?
No.
Oh, in there. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Oh. No. Sonia. Oh. Yeah. That makes me so sad. We found a good number of the geoglyphs, though.
Mm-hmm.
Suggestion. We have several pictures to turn in.
Yes.
Both at Kakariko and in Hateno
Hateno?
and in the Korok Forest. Yes, we have a glider. The bear one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, ouch.
Night, Orangwin.
Good
We're just
night.
gonna do a little bit of cleanup here and then we'll be done.
So wait, where did you teleport to? The Great Fairy?
Fairy, yeah.
Okay.
I figured we've gotten a bunch of clothes and stuff, so we should just upgrade what we can.
Yeah. We keep going to this one specifically.
Yeah, I mean, it was the first one.
Yeah.
Huh? Mm. Huh?
Alright. We got lots of money, so...
I'm gonna upgrade the helmet.
Okay.
Mm. Mm.
And that's only tier 2, and it's already...
12. Yeah.
Huh? Mm.
Hinox guts.
Okay. We've mostly been finding red Hinox, which don't usually drop guts.
Yep.
So...
Seems good for all the fiery caves we'll probably still be going into.
Yeah.
Draining our money.
Oh yeah.
It all goes away. Who could have seen this happening?
Mighty thistle. Hit them barbarian leg wraps.
We can upgrade our glider clothes again.
Oh yeah.
I am sad that the glider clothes are weak level.
Well, yeah, you don't really need them for combat.
Yeah, that's true.
And if everything was strong, there'd be no point to have armor.
Oh my god, we can upgrade the Yiga mask.
So what, the first one used Octorok eyeballs?
I think so.
Uh-huh. Fire breath Lizzlefull's tails.
Oh, this can be upgraded.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Cannot enhance this item.
Yeah.
Because you don't really need it.
Yeah, you don't really need the armor up, because it just takes your money anyway.
Yep.
I'd say just go ahead and upgrade everything you can.
Oh, that's
so
what I was
far.
planning on.
Like, even the stuff that we've kind of held back on.
Yeah, because it's
we're
fine.
gonna upgrade all of it anyway.
Yeah.
Or at least work on it.
Oh, I just realized that one Frox didn't give me the things I need because it's a different kind of Frox.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this will actually give us whatever the secondary ability is.
Oh, yeah, because they'll be enhanced to level 2.
All level 2. God, these are really easy to upgrade because...
We have so much bright stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Got plenty of stuff.
Taking more topaz.
Yep.
We're gonna run out of money.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dazzle fruits. Interesting.
And more topaz.
Yeah. And out of sapphires. Yeah.
Do it.
Mm.
Ta-da!
More fire breath Elizabeth's tails.
Yep. You know what we haven't found a piece of at all yet for clothing?
Which one? What?
Tingle. Tingle outfit.
Yep. Makes me curious how many outfits are in the game, and and which ones got cut, if any.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I just had a thought as to where the Tingle clothes might be.
On Tingle Islands.
Tingle Islands.
Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da.
Jesus.
More amber.
That'll be the final stuff from the frog guy who wants frog orbs. I kinda doubt it, but that'd be funny.
I mean, the Tingle clothes did have a useful ability of being able to run faster at night.
Yeah, which is something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bye. That was...
A lot of upgrading.
Surprisingly, we have money left over. 654 rupees.
Yeah.
Not that you guys can see that.
But we went through like half our rupees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please don't leave that on. There you go. So cool.
Very mummy clothes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see how it works. We have 2 slots
Yeah.
that will...
Load. They like charge.
Yeah.
Oh, we should take a picture of the Master Sword. Alright, so did that go in the first slot? Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
That is weapon number 1.
Yep.
Alright, so we need to turn some stuff in other places.
Yeah. Photo in the Korok Forest. Photo at Hotno Village Dye Shop. And
A couple
I think
for...
2 of the ancient Hylian text
Yeah.
at Kakariko.
Possibly 3? 2 for sure.
I think it's just 2.
A big circle that spins. You brought it? Really, Mr. Hero? Whoa, there it is. It's so neat, but oh, I feel dizzy from looking at it. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hero. So there really was a big whirly thing. But you know, that friend of mine, they told me something else, something shocking. They said there was just more than one just whirly circles. There's a big whirly sand circle too. Swirly sand. Could such a thing really exist?
Oh,
Alright then.
cool.
Quicksand hole.
I don't know that we have enough. Maybe for a shield. Okay.
Shields are pretty inexpensive. especially with how few we have currently. Oh, nope.
Ah,
Price jump.
yep. I gotta find more Koroks. Man, I really hope we can find the Deku mask somewhere.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
That would be really nice.
If it exists.
Yeah. You know, another thing you could do is go back to Lookout Tower and turn into the well lady.
Oh, yes.
Because it's been quite a while, and I would like to know how many we found at this point.
Okay. I just found quite a few more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Meh. Check it out.
Ah. Hmm. Oh.
Here's what the original text says. Quiet Minoru, the king's elder sister, falls so
Deep in her books.
deep in her books, switch that she
off foretells to Eton.
so she forgets to eat.
In min weirded way done I whatty much econ, but if for haven that I have been little avail. Of late treateth she of constructs things did she make with her hands, and vessel for spirit one bodylich failen. So
body
said
failing.
she might she liven long in spirit is used with this construct. Though Minero ne seems to holden any deceit, by my faith ye can not ales truth these words believen.
Oh.
Ah, so King Raru's older sister was named Minoru. Here we learn a bit about Minoru. It says that she neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It was part of her research into a means of returning to life,
As a spirit.
as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. To you or I, it sounds like history. Sounds less like history and more of a ghost story. Is she still around then?
Yeah, maybe.
But remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. The revelation that Minoru was a fellow researcher that makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me, and yet the chamberlain who inscribed these stones treats Minoru with such care and kindness it warms my heart. Thank you, Link. I haven't forgotten about your award.
Thanks, we just spent a lot of money. We need that.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So exciting.
Alright. Here's another one.
Ah. Hmm. Oh.
Here's what the original text says.
Sith Higher founding has Hyrule switched hardship Eason, but that is only small moment of time. Minoru, the king's elder sister, says of this kingdom that it any mote not awaren I be catched, not even forth for future. Princess Zelda tells her that this future be writ already, that a champion bith from the sky comin'. Between the two they make it to find in a way this champion in that distant time to helpen. Her main truth sogd the to uprisen the temple of time into the sky to warden hit one is evil. Perry's walking in front of the screen. All deeden, so in for distant day, our kingdom might be saved.
Paradise. Get down.
In mine heart and wood and helpen mot Und I asking of Minoru, canst you devise the means to uprisen in the sky the stain? Mine words I seein not enow, but de days memory safen. If the royal family high in the sky for that future time.
This is unbelievable. The details are unclear, but essentially, the Chamberlain trusted in Minoru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth a suggestion to Minoru to build a mechanism that can make her stone tablets float in the sky, which I take it are the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of here. And it doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Minoru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the skies to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says.
Yeah, I know, I lived it.
Although, given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There are so many revelations here. My hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's from merely reading an account long removed from the event. What must it have been like for the Chamberlain to have lived through it? Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Thought of such incredible historical artifacts.
Oh.
Still 8 to go.
Yep. We still have so many of these to find.
I know, there's so many things to find.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Alright. So that was there.
Time to die! I can't wait
Sorry,
until
Robbie, we haven't gone back to Akala yet.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many things, you understand.
What were you gonna say? I can't wait to.
Get the hood, presumably, for this armor set.
For the rupee armor set?
No.
Or for this.
For this,
The gloom armor?
The gloom armor.
Mm-hmm.
Because this already looks like
It's so cool.
creepy and cool looking.
Uh-huh.
I would love to see what the full set looks like.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna say, playing Breath of the Wild, I noticed that most of the Hot Note Village people are all the same. Like,
That makes sense. Bear.
like Ceci's sister
Mm-hmm.
is the one who's running the shop before.
Oh, I do. That's
Yeah.
why I gave her this voice, because I remembered her.
Yeah, she was the one standing in the corner.
Very quiet.
Yeah. Out of tone.
Bear.
Bear. We've gotten a lot of fabrics. We should
Uh-huh.
check them out.
Also, we've gotten all of them. All of his fabrics have been accounted for.
Yes, that we needed to take pictures for.
Yeah. So that's the Korok one.
Oh, cute.
There's the bear.
Burr.
Aracuda. That's the Lionel one.
Lionel.
I still really like the Gleeok one.
Uh-huh.
So our champion, Gora champion, Demon King.
Don't want to change it?
Nah,
Okay.
I'm good.
All right.
Alright. We're definitely past time. But like,
Just turning these things in.
nice cleanup things.
Uh-huh. Peridot's getting angry because it's getting close to food time.
Yeah, they still got 20 minutes for food till they get fed.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
She's still not anything new.
Yeah, we probably have to do all of them before she'll be like, whoa.
How many have we found now?
'Got more?
17 this time. All right.
27
still.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, all right.
Feeling pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Feeling groovy. Yeah, this is just filling out more.
Yeah. With every place we go to, we get more clothes here.
Yep.
And foods and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think that's gonna be it for this streaming.
Good stuff.
I'd be hoping you all enjoyed it and the game. Oh, actually, I just thought of one more thing to do.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Upgrade our batteries.
Uh-huh. One last thing. One more thing.
One more thing.
It is kind of raining.
Fine.
Crunch.
It's like, it's right here and we have like 4 more battery bits to get.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 4 more, almost enough for 5. I don't even feel like we need this, but I'll go for it.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
I'm still hoping we get armor.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're over halfway
we
now.
still have like 3 whole things to get.
Yeah. It's like we're over halfway now, but we still need 10 more.
Yeah.
We can get 10 more chunks. That's ridiculous, sir.
That's a lot of battery.
10 more battery. I already feel like at this point,
We can use things for a really long time.
like, we probably will get bored of whatever we're using before the battery runs out.
But hey, that's a good problem to have.
It's true. All right, now I'm gonna
Save.
save.
Yeah. And tomorrow we'll start up here. Tomorrow should be another shorter stream.
We're gonna start earlier, back at our usual time, but we're gonna end earlier.
Mm-hmm. Probably around 6, 7-ish?
Round 6.
6.
That's pretty short, actually.
Yeah. So, shorter stream, give you all a chance to kind of catch up on streams or just take a break.
Yeah, relax. Yeah, so nice short stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
And by short, I mean there's still 4 hours or so.
Yeah.
All right, but that will be it for now. Thank you all so much for watching. Goodbye and good night.
Good night, everybody. Take care.
Have fun storming the castle.